Well,
Okay.
with that, we are back with episode 96.
96. My gosh, I can never believe it. All right, well, welcome back. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, it ends at 100, so only 4 more left. No,
Definitely.
way over. It's going to be like 150 at this point. Welcome back for another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off was a bit of a short session last week, as we had dinner and discussions with dragons. The party, after having finished the tournament and deciding their next course of action by meeting with some of the psionic reavers, Viscar and Freya, agreed to go to the tribal town of Limestone, Viscar's hometown, with their help, and they're going to be accompanying for a big group. This is going to be great. By the way, Megan AJ, good for playing 2 characters for a while. um, but you guys had the decision to make of where to stay for the night, and your probable last night for at least a long time in Devest Orlin. And there was some discussion of going to the Brawl, going to Victor's Respite, and as well as Q wanted to have an audience with Zivadona to discuss potential allowances for teleportation, later on. The party was debating this. There was a little bit of side PvP stealth of like, I try to do this without them noticing, make rolls. It went really poorly. And ultimately, you guys decided to go to the Victor's Respite for a champions-like rest. But you were apparently spied on, which Peria discovered at the end of the previous session from a note Chorus slipped her, that Narkashan may be unwittingly spying on you all as the eyes and ears of the Claim Chieftain, as all the Fane are. And she knew you guys wanted an audience and accepted. In fact, she invited you all to dinner, which was not really as much of an invitation as it was an order. And you all, of course, accepted and were escorted to the depths below the Claim Throne, this cavernous space filled with kobold servants, Fane members, and apparently a number of dragons, 6 of whom you met, the 6 consorts of Zivadona, the Claim Chieftain. You met with Flay, Doldaroon, Alkirasel, Margot, Hephaestari, and Tenrock, of course. These ancient and powerful dragons taking a humanoid guise so they could, eat and other things with each other in this very lavish lounge-like room. You found dinner to be a very informal affair, Zivadona not really taking much care for niceties and politics, and more so of just leisure and comfort. Lounging on massive, oversized, dragon-sized pillows, drinking carafes of wine straight because of the nerves, or maybe just sitting in the middle of the room and making yourself the center of attention for a group of dragons. It was a tense but lovely evening of conversation as you guys got a little bit of the down low on Zivadona's apparent feelings for you guys. She respects you all as powerful warriors, but also doesn't want you to think you can get ahead of her on anything, because she knows about the sword, she knows about the vault, she knows about the decay gauntlet, and she knows you guys had a nice little conversation about taking her down at some point. She doesn't have any fear at all, to the point where she had Q stab her in a show of dominance, pretty much, of you have me impaled on your blade, this magical dragon slaying blade, and I don't care a bit. And she, of course, was barking up the wrong tree. Q would never. Q is the biggest Zivadona fanboy of this group. But it was just a statement to the group as a whole. Afterwards, tense conversations. Yes, mommy, sorry. Zivadona made a bit of a reveal to Q after you brought up Hondurias and the Violet clan of Susail. I think you'd asked her if she knew of the Violet clan, and she was like, of course. After all, Hondurias was my brother, which party did know, but understandably forgot, it's been a while,
Mm.
that Endorius was a child of Kite, which was Zivadona's mother. Kite is. Think of Kite like Zeus. Has a lot of demigod bastard children out there, to be honest. And messes up a lot of crap out of her own hubris.
Yeah.
Kind of Zeus-like.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah. But upon learning that she was apparently your kind of aunt, not really, because Endorius was your adopted father, but, you know, sort of aunt. Step-aunt. Evil, wicked step-aunt. There we go.
Step on. What are you doing?
Only evil to a party, not cute. That way.
Well, she did sort of do something very mean to Q, even if it wasn't mean-spirited, that she revealed that Endurius was the one who came up with the idea for Arcus, a weapon that could cow and control the 5 clans of Susail other than Violet. That he was seeking a way to end conflict peacefully, but kind of also still fucked up because it was basically mind control through a magic sword that could control the 5 clans. And upon learning that, you realized that there's a high possibility that Endorius only adopted you to use you for this Arcus thing, and then had it used against him. This caused Q a moment of understandable breakdown. Something I think that has been building up for a long time. The party left, Paisine intervening and suggesting that him and Zivadona have a moment to discuss the statecraft and whatnot of his ascension to claim chieftain eventually, which gave the party an out to leave the awkward situation and get Q at least away from, the dragon that was literally trying to eat her the whole evening. Alkira likes babies, what can I say? Chromatic black dragon, chaotic evil by just standard. They're not great people. They're just not great people, I don't know what to tell you. The evening ended on a very somber note of Q having her moment and Narkushan having her own revelation upon leaving, that the only explanation as to how Zivadona could know all of this is if she had a spy in your midst, and the only one that could possibly fit that bill was her. Narkushan had a revelation that if she was going to remain with the party, anything the party does or says would be seen and heard by Zivadona potentially, and chose to go home to her own place of residence for the evening to think over the coming journey and her place in it, especially since she has not quite given up her hope of one day felling Zivadona, though the party seems to have thoroughly given that up at this point. Or maybe not. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But as we left off last session, the party is at the Victor's Respite in your rooms, the nice penthouse-like suite for the champions of the arena. Q has gone away for a bit to clear her head. She walked out and headed off in her own direction. But as we are picking up here in this moment of tenseness and somberness in the evening, you know that the next morning you guys are going to head to the docks, charter a vessel, and head to the tribal town of Limestone. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish in this evening before we skip to the morning?
Give Q an hour and then start stalking magically.
Okay. Well, I know where Q went, so is there anything anyone else would like to do as you guys are? I know, Mira, you're probably reading your book.
Working on the other project.
Oh, working on that. Okay, got it. Medea, anything from you?
Probably not. Just, maintaining her blade.
Okay. How's
Mike? Yes. Kite isn't malleable by hand with Aura, is it?
Actually a little bit, yes. You have seen some, I think you've seen some people who are particularly skilled with aura use. For example, the Aurora Elite, what they will do is they will infuse aura into the chitin material and then break it down into like a powder to then be infused into their bandages. You can, yes. What are you trying to accomplish?
On the thing, replacing the horns with kite.
Ooh, okay.
I
will say that's maybe out of your wheelhouse, but you can try.
have
It's not your type of like artisanship.
Yeah, because I have 2 kite arrows I could break down and repurpose for it.
Okay, I will say for the kite arrows, I don't remember if we'd established this. Is it just the arrowheads? Or
It's
do you mean
literally just the
arrowhead?
arrowheads.
Okay, that's not a lot of material then.
No, it's not. I might need to go. I mean, I said I bought the supplies. We can retroactively spend the money I would have had to.
If you would like to have purchased some raw kite.
Would I have been able to get my hands?
We have kite.
Yeah, we should also still have some, I believe.
It's in my bag of holding.
Would I have been able to get my hands on some more pure form of, not kite, but
There's different levels. There's kite, true kite, or a kite.
Would I have been able to get my hands on any? Do we have true?
Yeah, we have 5 pounds of true chitin ore, and then 8 pounds of true chitin dust.
How much of the true kite would I have to use for?
Only like a pound.
Like a pound?
Like a solid pound of kite would be fine. Yeah. How big are you looking to make these horns?
I mean, they're like.
Based on the picture.
They're like maybe like a few inches at best.
Right. Okay. So yeah, a pound would be fine for both.
Okay.
I'll change the thing.
Okay. Thanks.
You want the actual ore?
Fine.
Yeah, the actual ore is what I would have to use. Yeah.
Good on you for keeping track of that.
Great. When we were with Zivadona, would my spell drinker sword have reacted in any way? Anything would have been humming or like vibrating or
not particularly. You saw Zivadona before when you first came to the city, and she unlocked some of its hidden potential for you, as it was her mother's sword, but it didn't have any particular reaction to her presence. No.
Okay.
Okay. Q.
I'd probably while Q was like walking out, I'd just be like, "I'm glad you're not going to vanish, sister." And like, I hug my sister. I'm like, "I appreciate you." Okay, go ahead.
Q, as you go to where you said you would go, is there anything in particular you would note, or are you just doing as you told me?
She's doing as.
Okay.
I told you.
Okay. And Peria, you about an hour after Q's trudged off, assuming you scry.
Yes.
Okay. Q will need a. It's going to be a pretty high DC, I think, for Q to make it, because.
So I'm pretty sure Q gave me the.
Oh, you definitely have possessions from Q. I would be shocked if you didn't have something that was from her.
If not, I can steal a piece of her hair.
I mean,
leftovers. We got ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's very unlikely that you don't have the highest modifiers on your sister at this point, which means it's a familiar. You know the target well, which means they get a -5 to their save, and I'm gonna also say you have the highest level of connection, which is a -10, which means Q, I need you to make a Wisdom save -15.
Oh, it's just negative.
-15.
Yes,
correct.
-2. Okay. So, Peria, as you scry about an hour after she's left, what you see is in a training area in the Eternal Coliseum, where you guys had recently just spent a few days. Q is currently sword fighting with a floating sword, her possessed blade that she's used once or twice. And you see her just battling against herself, kind of playing chess against herself, basically. Effectively.
Just to set stage, she's fighting against specifically Dawnbreaker, her normal sword, using Dawnarrow.
Okay, so new sword versus old sword.
Yeah.
Does old sword look like it's beating new sword in Q?
It's a good question, Q.
I'd say it's more like she's clashing with it, because honestly, the flying sword only has 17 HP. She would easily.
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Q doesn't have like cuts on her face.
No,
or
it's
clothing.
there's no
cathartic.
actual. Yeah, this is more of a cathartic. She's
Okay.
trying to beat something to get her.
All right.
Yeah.
Emotions
out.
You would hear. Can she hear?
Yeah, through scrying, she can hear.
She was kind of like shouting in ancient Elkin at the sword, like, every once in a while, like, you said you came back to. He couldn't stand the thought of Q's body walking around as a weapon. Was that true? Was that a lie? As he's basically trying to talk to the vampire who gave her the sword, which obviously not gonna work.
Yeah, and Terrace, that's right.
Okay.
It's a tough one.
I'll just watch for 10 minutes, I guess. And if it looks bad, I'll run quickly, I guess, or I'll polymorph or something.
As you watch, I think it's just after 6 or 7 or 8 minutes, you realize it's just your sister.
Yeah.
In a moment of vulnerability, in a quiet, empty room, in a place that she's pretty much alone, finally getting out some of her feelings.
All right. I'll stay up until she comes back.
Okay.
Don't cost me my long rescue.
Well, that's a question. Does Q come back in that evening, or does she just stay at the Coliseum, or? Keeping in mind having no clue you've been scryed on.
Yeah, no. I think like after a while, seeing the sword, she would actually strike it true, and easily she would do the 17 damage in like.
In a single hit, absolutely.
And once it falls to the ground, she kind of just stares at it for a while, like not sure what to really move forward with. And then she just sits down in front of it and lowers her head and just feeling you can't talk to me, you never could. You never solve anything. Even if my dad was decision, it doesn't mean you were. It doesn't matter. None of that mattered now. I just have to suck it up and move forward. If I'm not at my best, I'm just gonna drag the others down.
Oh, baby.
So,
Q, can I get a perception check?
Somebody's watching you, Q. I don't know.
22. As you're picking up your sword and going to sheath it and kind of stepping away, you do catch like the slight creak of the door, and just out of the corner of your eye, you see what looks like a young, like bovine-faced, small horned, like minotaur, like a young minotaur, with what looks like some leather armor strapped on and a very rusted sword at the side, who's just kind of been watching you for a little bit. And as you look over and you notice, you hear shit ducks around a corner. And you hear the clopping of hooves.
Sorry if I woke you up. I didn't realize anybody was here.
There's a moment, then you hear, "You didn't wake me up. It was training. Were you fighting a ghost?" It's like, it sounds like a little bit down the hall, like he ran away, then heard your voice and stopped.
More like a magically possessed blade that I had get possessed.
So a ghost.
I guess?
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
You hear like slow steps, like slow clop down the hall back towards the room, and peeking in, you see, as before, a young male Minotaur kid, probably around Q's age from a visual standpoint, around like 10 to 11, maybe 12. Hard to say. A few scars already for someone so young, and wearing like obviously a little bit too large on him armor, and the rusted sword at his side has a slight curve to it. It all looks like you'd imagine like hand-me-downs. Like none of it looks like it was made for him specifically. He kind of steps in the room. So, sounded like you were kind of working through some stuff. I don't know if the ghost is a good partner, but do you want to go a round or two?
Sure, why not?
Okay,
I guess we can always use more practice.
sure.
What's your name?
Braun.
I'm Q.
Q. Okay. I don't really see you around here much. Are you new to the pit? Your stuff looks it's like he looks at your gear up and down. Are you like experienced or?
You could say that. I actually just fought in a tournament here.
As you say that, there's like a small look of. Would you give me an insight check?
Sure, she's not doing those. Ah,
10.
not bad for her.
It's average, yeah. I was gonna say, he looks concerned. You don't. I'd say with a 10, you have no idea what it could be, but he takes like a small step back. He's like, "Oh, right. Well, I don't want to trouble you.
No, you're fine. Why are you training here?
Well, gotta eat."
Right. Yeah. Hey, I don't want to presume anything.
I don't want to join Mama Dell if that's what this is going towards.
Mama who?
Well, you said you were in the tournament. You're one of Dell's kids, right?
No. I was part of Isaac's Renegades.
The champs?
Yeah.
There's an immediate like. What?
Yeah. It's a long story.
Okay.
Do you want? If you'd like, I can teach you a few things that I know.
I'm gonna have him do an insight check real quick. Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Run, the little Minotaur. Oh.
It's not great. All right.
Give me a sec. That's good for her.
That's pretty good. I rolled a natural 4 on his insight, which I think he's not reading any kind of deception or anything. He fully believes, even if you're being honest, he just fully is like, oh, okay, wow. I don't have the time to probably hear the whole story, but I'd love to like hear parts. So do they let people like us into championship teams? Did you like, I don't know, did you like kill one of them to get in?
No, I didn't tell any of them, but I've proven myself battles.
Okay.
Here, let me show you. Like, and so like give him the basic rundown of wind stance.
Okay. I was gonna say it takes another I think Q loses track of time just a little bit, and it takes like another hour
Yeah.
or two. And throughout this time, you teach this kid fighter a little bit of he does not pick it up. You know what? No, I'm gonna roll a d30.
Come on, Bron.
30.
Bron.
Come on, boy. Come on, Bron.
Yes!
Hey.
20 is not bad.
Yeah.
After like a solid 2 hours of training, he's starting to get the footwork down, and he doesn't fully master wind stance, but you've given this young pit fighter the necessary tools to maybe practice this in the future, and who knows, there might be a young Susalian samurai style minotaur fighter in the future. After you're done training, he's like, this is I've never fought anyone with this kind of. Where are you from?
I'm from Susale.
Where's that?
It's actually not that far from here.
Is it across the desert, or
it's across the ocean?
what's the ocean?
Oh my god!
Is it the thing at the port?
No. You know what? Well, actually, yeah.
So you're from the Drake Hold, across the port, or?
No, I'm not from this place at all. I'm from a different country entirely.
What's a country? As you're talking, he's now fully wrapped. He's sitting down and very curiously asking you all these different facets of the world.
You know what? I think Q would actually lose track of time and just stay with him through the night.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to an owl after the second hour. Fly into the Coliseum, go somewhere high up, perch while my hour disappears. I'll just keep watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hours while away into the night as Q and Braun sit and discuss, and you explain what countries are, where you're from, what Susail is.
What tree is.
You do note that he devours it all with rapt attention, almost as much as he was when you were teaching him fighting styles, until about, I want to say 3 in the morning. Around that time, there is a heavy thud near the door, and you see a large minotaur man wiping sleep from his eyes. Braun, get back to bed already. We got a fight in the morning. Right, Dad. Sorry. Just steps up. Dad, I want you to meet. Get your ass moving, Braun. I'm not gonna say it again.
Hey, how you doing? I'm one of the champions.
Yeah, whatever. He's sleep wiping. Says, yeah. And I'm a fucking claim keeper. Come on, kid.
Hey, Ron, here, take this. And
What?
she will hand him Wind Razor.
Oh shit! He just takes the sword. He's I can't take this from you.
Trust me, I have more.
More.
Trust me, this thing is gonna help you a lot. Just take an hour before you fight, and she'll give a brief explanation of the activity.
Well, you don't have a lot of time, so you're just take an hour to focus on the sword.
Yeah.
I'm okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll try. And he runs to the door as his dad is starting to walk down the hall. He turns back. Thanks. I hope maybe I see you around another tournament or something. Maybe one day I can go up against the champion team or something, and maybe we can see how much I've improved. And yeah,
I look forward to it.
me too. Braun! It's coming, Dad! Just picks up the pace and just down the hall.
Holy shit, it's probably really late.
There's no clocks. As an owl pulls out a crow.
Yeah, but she would probably feel her tiredness
Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure.
Shit.
All right, I will remove Windraiser.
You just made an
From,
origin story.
Yeah, you did.
You absolutely did. That was amazing. That was great. Okay.
Man, I hope Peria and Q are alright. They'll be fine.
Winston is back, so it's like collapsing.
I flew in as an owl real quick before Q even gets there, and I'm like, fake asleep.
Where's that performance check for sleeping?
I'll give it to you.
I mean, two probably.
Like that. Who knows?
Who knows? Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
did,
I need to get I need to get art done of a little like Minotaur
God.
samurai now.
Cute.
That's amazing.
So did I'm assuming Pyzane stayed at the claim throne?
Yes,
or
Pyzane did not come back in the evening, as he seems to have been caught up at the place.
The place.
The claim place.
Yes, at the claim throne. Yeah, it probably would be by the morning you guys would see him again.
Okay.
Nice.
We sleep in. We sleep until 11.
Well,
11:30.
around like
Or not.
6 or 7 in the morning,
Ugh.
there is a knock at your door.
Oh,
You know, ships are early risers. You hear Nakashan's voice.
Open the door.
Well, they're not. Shit.
Let me get my face on.
I am so sore from that tournament.
I'm not, but
Well, you'll have a day and a half on the boat ride.
Right. Good fun.
Based on the sounds I'm hearing Narkashan, please go secure us a boat.
Yes.
if you would
Thank
be
you.
so kind.
You're the
Suppose.
greatest. Why are you talking so loud?
Yeah, that's Pakistan.
Were you drinking, Peria?
Yes, I had a lot of wine last night.
That's actually true.
Oh, okay.
Peria did. You
I
guys were all
did.
very present for her getting smashed
I
at
got a
the
little smashed.
Tona dinner. So you guys are woken up
Late night
bright and
classic.
early. But you guys can choose to go back to sleep for a bit as Narkashan volunteers to go and charter a vessel for you
Yes,
guys.
please.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's probably like another like 5 hours later,
I
like
need my depuffer.
10 or 11 in the morning, that the whole group has finally managed to get up.
Ugh.
Oh, bless.
I look beautiful now. Oh wait, that already was.
Listen to you. You always look so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It is around that time of day that there's another knock at the door. You hear, "Is everyone decent in here?"
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, just before I walk into a room full of ladies, I just want to make sure.
Oh no, I'm naked.
Much obliged.
You see, Pyzine comes in with like a little like basket, and it's got a number of like meats, cheeses, breads. He's like, this was courtesy of Claim Chieftain, leftovers from. Puts it down the table. There's also a couple of small roasted pigs. I don't know why she concluded those. She has weird taste.
I mean,
taste.
she is a dragon, so...
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, they can really eat. When we left, it got weird. When you guys left.
How so?
I
Don't
wanna
want
know.
to talk about it. So,
Oh, okay.
we all good to go, or you guys look half awake.
Is he like...
Kinda.
Never mind.
I was-
Never mind. It's a natural one, never mind.
Nah, you think the opposite. You think he had sex with somebody.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if he was like blushing. But-
You're trying to see if he's blushing, and you're like still like, waking up and like
Is
just,
the
it's
red
bleary
lion
eyed.
blushing?
Yeah. Yes, is the red lion blushing? He's always blushing constantly. It's true.
Yeah, I was up a little late.
I don't blame you. You guys had a weird evening.
I'm gonna take
I
some
just
of the
like sleep.
cheese.
You've also probably got that post-tournament funk, right?
Right.
Whole body hurts.
Yes.
Adrenaline's coming down. Yeah, I know.
You know,
I usually need like a week
like,
after a tournament.
I can get a full rest on 4 hours. It didn't feel like it last night.
Yeah, you guys
Felt like
actually
4.5.
needed the full 8-hour rest for once.
Mm.
Yeah, adrenaline will do that to you. Crash is real. Well, Narkishan messaged me. She said she was getting a boat, apparently.
Yes, a boat.
Yeah, she tried to wake us up earlier, and we just weren't there.
I get that. So, I guess I should probably reach out to Viscar and Freya and figure out what their plan is. Guess we'll just meet at the docks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll leave you all to wake up.
Thank you, Paisane.
Thanks.
He'll leave you guys to your devices as he goes and gets himself ready as your party is preparing for finally leaving Devestorland. Feels like it's been forever, but it's only been like 6 days at most since you guys arrived.
Yeah.
Been a week. A very
Been about a week.
eventful week.
Yeah,
It's been, but I
Very
mean,
full.
we stopped a
Stop the war.
war
it's been a very eventful week. Yes.
that we
We just
definitely
got
didn't
a
forget
place.
about.
No, we did not forget about it.
Yeah. Oh no, you would never forget
Never.
it.
Never forget about it.
So, as you guys have your breakfast, your leftovers and weird bits of food, is there anything you guys would like to do in preparation before you head over to the docks to meet with your 2 NPCs and your 2 side PCs?
Yes.
Side pieces.
Uh,
Side piece. Okay, side. Okay.
I would like to take the 25 decay out of the mirror gem onto myself
Ah, yes.
and go get
Yeah.
purified.
Okay.
And then can someone please help take
Oh,
some of the other?
I would have taken some from that once we're safely on the boat.
We're giving ourselves decay.
Yeah,
Well, it's the purified. So,
clean
you
up
know,
the gem.
Oh.
we're not going to be back for a while.
Right.
Narkishan can only do so much, so.
Oh, I see.
Overburden.
I
Yeah, we
see.
don't know if.
Freya and the Scar.
I
Yeah,
think
you guys-
woke up with
Paisane
one
told us.
decay, right?
Well,
One
yeah,
decay.
I'd say there's no reason Paisane wouldn't have mentioned it, probably. But-
yeah, at the very least, in the chance that we had ended up fighting them.
Right. But I also don't blame you if you don't want to overburden your new companions with services. So up to you. Plus, you guys are not short on money.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Okay.
true.
And then there's 72. I'll take.
So, how much is in the other gem?
Gosh, how much?
72.
70.
Yeah, I'll take another like. I'll take another 30,
Oh my
so I
gosh.
can still move. Well, we're gonna go
Alrighty.
get it purified.
Also,
Yeah,
keep in
okay.
mind, everyone, you do have
70.
an increased capacity. You don't take a single level of exhaustion until 20 now. You have a
Right.
free open 19 points of decay now to begin with before you take your first level of exhaustion. Because your vessel's definitely expanded after that tournament.
She will take the rest from the other gem.
The
There's
rest
50. 50.
Fif-
Alright, I said 30, didn't I?
Yeah.
I
can't
can- I
take
can
more
ta-
than 30. I can only take 20
Say,
more.
I can take like 10.
Well, we're going to get it purified regardless.
Immediately. We're gonna
Yeah.
walk very
Oh,
slowly.
Well, whatever
to
is
the-
left, I'll take it.
Alright,
So keep in
you
mind,
just-
it is 20
Whatever
gold
kills
per
them.
point of decay. So
20.
for every 5 decay, it's 100 gold.
Okay.
You want to make it that way.
So
Hold on,
just
let me
just-
tally it all up together.
Yeah, that's what I say. 52.
How much do you
plus-
have to purify?
Well, all the Merc people. You had one from this morning.
Correct.
Mhm. Yep.
All right. So how many? I added all of the stuff from the PDA plus my 2, and then Becky, how many do you have
One.
right now? Just one.
One.
All right. Q, how many do you have?
2.
Chris, you have any?
She's up
No,
there.
it was removed.
Okay, I didn't know if you had. All right. So 112 times 20.
Yeah.
2,224.
You can afford it.
Not the gold.
Eric, can we just say that we do this?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roleplay it out. You
Cool.
guys can. You can even have them send someone up to your room because this is Victor's respite. You guys can have a
Yeah.
fiend member come up. Like you guys, probably a moment where the staff is like, "Oh, you probably had some exertion in the night. No problem. It happens sometimes. You do training. Like we'll send someone up with the aura light." And they're like, "Oh my God, what did you all do in the night?" It's like so much decay. I don't remember you walking in like this.
Go hard or go home. That's what we
Oh,
say.
God. Yeah, it's like doing aura push-ups.
Yeah.
Yourselves. Yeah,
Done. Alright.
they're very concerned, but they don't ask questions because you pay good. So they
Pay the
just
money.
Take
Okay.
the money.
All right.
Shut up.
Yes.
No.
Done.
Done. You have the money. You spent it. I'm not even gonna
Spent.
have any
Has
rolls
been
or anything.
spent.
It's going into the economy now.
Party fund is still over 50,000 gold.
Yes.
God.
Cool.
It is.
Love it.
Nice.
Did you mean Arrow Fund?
Arrow fund.
Yes, the arrow.
We already spent so much money on the arrows. And we can spend more later. When
Yeah.
we get new stock of stuff.
I mean, I'm pretty well stocked on all my arrows.
Yeah, if you're not well stocked at this point, you have a real problem.
I have a problem because I want more.
You just
But
want everything.
I have
and
like
more.
5 or 10 of most, except for the really expensive ones.
Mhm.
Alright.
Gosh.
Go to the
Okay.
docks.
Yes. So, you guys gather yourselves together, check out of your very nice room, and get yourself purified, and begin to head over. I'm assuming by foot. You guys didn't like charter a carriage or anything. It takes a bit to walk through the town. We don't really ever discuss the minutia of D&D because why would we? It's boring. But for a city of this size, it does take you maybe like an hour to actually get to the docks by foot. And by that point, it's getting to like noon, like maybe 1 in the afternoon because you guys slept in so much and took your time. And purification is also over the course of like an hour. So it's midday by this point. And as you guys arrive at the docks, how do you guys go about reaching out to Narkushan, Paisane, such? Because as you get there,
Stone.
it's busy.
We have Stone with Paisane.
Okay, great. So coordinating with Paisane, you discuss, and he directs you over to this dock near the center, where there is a very large vessel, a very like dark, looks like a battle ready type, like a galleon, that you note a lot of soldiers presence on, and Paisane explains. This boat is apparently going to be heading down to Calcifel to start picking up warriors. You know, since the war's off.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're going armed just in case they get attacked along the way, because I guess word's not out yet. You know, because it's been 12 hours since the war ended. So they're just gonna Narkushan talk to them, and they're just gonna drop us off along the way at Limestone. So we don't really have any kind of return trip, by the way. If this whole airship thing doesn't work out, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Find a tree.
A tree, or we could always go to the other port, I suppose. There's other options, but yeah. Alright.
While we're looking around, I guess, around this area, the soldiers, do they have like uniforms and everything? Like they're pretty official?
No, actually. You'd note that most of them. This is. Give me a perception check, actually, for this.
Okay.
They probably look like the arena people.
Yeah, probably.
21. You know that there is. This isn't really based on a perception check, but just something you've maybe you realize this upon looking. Bardus doesn't have like a military. It doesn't have like an organized military.
Gotcha.
It's pretty much a ship of barbarians that are they look like people like Peria said that would, or Megan said basically, god damn it, I always do that, that look like they might have joined the arena at some point. they are not uniform in style by any means. And it's also not armed to the teeth. The boat is not full of soldiers. There's just a couple, enough to man the vessel and potentially protect it in case it gets attacked. The vessel itself is actually quite empty, as you imagine they could be bringing back a lot of people and stuff.
The people that I do see that are on those ships, are they like conversing with each other? Do their expressions look like upset? Can I do a perception of the people on the ship?
You can give me an insight check.
I clicked it. Is it gonna freeze on me?
Thinking about it.
It's
There
thinking.
it is.
I don't see. I don't give
It's hard to tell. I
It's a
mean,
loud knock.
they're talking. They're talking
Okay.
and mingling, but it's hard to tell if like they're fighting or anything. It's very loud at the docks as well. There's a lot of activity. There's people calling to ship hands, people calling out orders. There's also stalls. People like fresh fish for sale. There's a lot of sound pollution around you, so it's hard to really make out a lot.
You were asked Pizing if he got in touch with Freya and Viscar.
Yes, they should be here soon. I think they stayed at the Brawl, so they're not far.
Oh, okay.
So they're the ones who helped you out in the trials to get out of.
Two of them, yeah. They were the psionic reavers, and they're pretty capable. I'll just say that. Very violent.
The one looked violent, yeah.
Oh, they're both violent. She's really quiet.
She was very
but
quiet, yeah.
terrifying. She can fucking walk up walls, and I think she's like a dampier or something. It's part vampire. I don't know. She scares me actually. Not as much as the fella does, but scares me still. Viscar's he's pretty strong. He pretty much went toe to toe with Zyron, so you know. Yeah, we can rely on them, no problem. And I say this with all the kindness I can muster. Just don't rely on either of them for much of an intellectual point. No, not from a diplomatic, not from like a problem solving. They are very much the point them at a problem and they'll take care of it. I mean, I'm trying to say it nicely, but they're both kind of idiots. Around that time, Viscar and Freya are approaching.
He just says they're kind of idiots.
Literally, Medea, like you're watching as they're behind Pizane as he says this.
They're both very tall.
Yes, they both basically like eclipse Pizane.
Hello.
Hello.
And I love them. They're great. There they are, my two favorite reavers. That's actually true too. Well, no, Trigger is pretty cool. Anyways, but the most relatable reavers.
Nice to meet you. I go like this. I'm Medea.
Good morning.
We're sharing a boat together.
We already met.
We met yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already met.
At the bar.
I know. I'm just saying.
Alright.
I'm formally saying hello. I didn't actually formally announce myself.
Freya was with the Viscar. What's she doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Or a greeting.
Pythin's like, so, Viscar, is there anything we should know about Limestone before we get over there?
Oh, it's a great place.
Cool.
Yeah.
Any dangers we should know about?
Well, if you go in cave,
I know about caves.
don't get lost.
Seagull flies
I'm
overhead.
good around caves.
Right. Right.
I think we should get on the boat.
Yeah,
while...
probably a good idea. Narkashan's already on board talking with the captain, I believe. This is gonna be a thing.
Well, luckily I have things to keep myself occupied.
Occupado.
Okay, so as you guys group up and step on board the ship, you see Narkashan is actually talking with the captain, and is standing next to a very large iron cage, inside of which you see a large green drake.
Oh,
And you
that's
you
right.
you see her kind of like reaching into the cage and just kind of scritching behind the ear of this large drake. I was like, thank you again, Captain, for allowing me to keep him on board. I know that it might be unorthodox for your typical missions, but I appreciate it. Does he really have to stay in the cage though? And you see the captain is this large, tiger-like Leonin man, or something between a Leonin and a Tabaxi, with like a Bengal tiger, like white and black stripes. And he has like a thin pipe in one hand. He's like, "Oh yes, I understand, but we don't really bring pets on board these sorts of things, especially ones that can eat the crew. So, yes, I'm sorry, honored Fane. You will have to keep the Drake in the cage." Very well. It's gonna be hard to train him over the next day and a half. He's in a fucking cage, but I'll do what I can. So to name you, by the way, you're so cute and deadly. She reaches in to scratch under his chin. As you guys approach.
Glad to see you're buzzing.
Yes, well, we have some things in common, don't we? I think this one will be the first dragon I've ever liked.
Oh.
Glad to see you are all up and about.
Yes.
Much more
Looks up at the sun a bit late
better.
in the day, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Apparently, they had to get things ready anyways. Are we about ready to set off, Captain? Yes, I don't see any more reason to delay if your entire group is here. The sum, if you don't mind, in advance. And Narkashan would gesture to Paria. You have
How
the group
much?
bag.
How
Well,
much,
on short
Captain?
notice for a group of 8 plus Drake, thankfully it's a brief trip, no round trip. An even 1,200 gold will suffice.
Sure.
She ain't even gonna try haggle.
Are you sure you aren't trying to rip us off?
No,
It's fine.
it's good.
We appreciate. I'm sorry, Captain.
Aran Akash.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I gotta write that down.
21 insight.
21 insight? What are you trying to insight?
They're trying to rip us off.
Mira, as you look around the docks, and you do see a number of other ships. There's a lot of fishing vessels, and there are a lot of ships in very similar positions to this one, taking on what looks like very small but battle-ready crew. You see a lot of the ships around you seem to have been commandeered for the effort of relieving the war from the front lines. Yeah, he's probably trying to rip you off, but he knows you don't have much of a choice.
Who cares? Also.
Yes.
The 21 insight, yeah, he's probably upcharging for a day and a half trip because you don't have a lot of other
Aria,
choice.
that could buy so many arrows. I
Hush.
think 1,000 is good. Yes?
No, it's fine.
Does it
Don't
matter?
anger the man.
The 200 is
1,200.
whatever.
Because every little bit adds up.
Yes,
Sister,
we'll find
stop being
200
stingy.
gold somewhere else. It's fine.
I don't understand you people.
I appreciate your business.
Mother
Thank you.
through and through.
Enjoy your brief stay aboard. You will have the finest accommodations in... He looks around.
Here.
Well, whatever you'd like. We don't really have accommodations.
It's only a day and a half. It's fine.
Mm.
We spent 3
So,
months on a boat.
Business or pleasure in Limestone?
Business.
Business?
Fun. Well then, let's not wait a moment longer. He goes around to his crew as you guys settle in. There are maybe, like, for a ship this size, maybe a total of 24 people, including you guys on board, as they plan to try to bring as many back per vessel. And as you guys do begin to weigh anchor away from the docks, you see a number of other ships following in its wake, as this seems to be a large-scale effort to bring the troops home from the southern continents.
Yay.
And
We
we
should
will
talk
move.
to Yor.
We already did.
The
To
boats
this
are on the
map.
way. Pick people up. Take them back home.
So, as we move to the world map,
World map.
it will be about a day and a half
On the map.
until the ship passes by the waters, the shallow waters of Limestone, where you guys will be let off to continue your way. During this day and a half trip, this is far, far shorter than the last boat trip you guys took. But
It's a lot
in a day and a
nicer.
half, is there anything you guys would like to accomplish or role play out or anything in particular?
My daily casting of Death Ward and Gift of Alacrity.
Okay,
I'll
just in
twin it.
case.
Gift of Alacrity on myself and Mira today.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'll twin Death Ward on myself and Q.
Okay.
If she doesn't bite my head off for touching.
No, actually, that does bring up something, but we get to you after.
Okay.
Crafting and reading.
Crafting and reading?
Crafting and
Okay,
reading.
makes sense.
The mirror.
The mirror?
Yes.
Did you remember what mirror of the past you wanted to do?
Yes, I would like to first cast guidance on myself, because just in case.
Oh, dear.
And
Oh
then-
no.
Hold on, I gotta find
Never good for the mirror.
the name.
You're doing a risky
No.
one.
Well, I don't know if it's risky or not.
Mm.
Shoot, where'd it go? I wrote it down. Oh. Akshala.
Akshala.
Lady
Oh,
of the Sea. So yes, I think it's risky.
Akshala. Interesting. Can I get an Arcana check?
Absolutely. Cast guidance. Damn, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point because I was
Mhm.
shit. Better.
23.
Yes.
As the mirror clouds, it remains dark and blackened for a long period of time, and you begin to see vague shapes writhing in the darkness. Bubbles move past as you realize you are deep, deep down in the depths of the water. The view in the mirror focuses up towards the surface, where you can see the distant sunlight dappled on the waves. You begin to see figures and shapes reaching towards the surface. Long, sinuous limbs, finned tentacles, webbed hands, as they climb up and up towards the light. As the image focuses on the surface of the waves, it eventually breaks forth, and you see countless limbs, tentacles, fanged maws, all reaching towards the sun itself in the sky, grabbing around it to drag it down below the sea. As the last bit of the sunlight fades under the water, the image darkens. Before the mirror ends, a single violet eye opens,
Shit.
and then it fades.
Oh god.
Oh,
Well, it knows.
Oh.
We were peeking.
It knows.
Break surface.
It knows. So, Medea would just be getting some whittle wood and carving, I guess, what it would be like. It looks like a little lotus or something.
Okay,
The
little
flower.
flower shape.
Mhm.
At some point, as you're carving, I think Pyzane would kind of seek you out and kind of like sit down next to you and be like, "So Mira tells me you're whittling now?"
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look very good. But I actually used to carve the soaps at our Sparage.
Oh.
Kind of looked like this. It looks a little bit better as a soap, and it is a soap. But that's what I got.
Well, I've never really tried anything like that myself, but got a bit of time. Maybe teach me what you know. He like pulls out a small block of wood.
My sister's better at it, but yeah, I can give you some.
Fuck her.
I mean,
He flicks out one of his claws and just begins to start.
oh, well, I have a knife. Oh, right. We'll just.
All right. So, Paizane will join Medea for some whittling and just spend some time with her.
She's very quiet, but I don't know if he'll want to insight. She's very red in the face.
I don't know if you'd want to insight, but he's very quiet.
Yeah.
It's a lot of quiet whittling with like, oh, that looks good. Let me try that.
Thanks.
How's this? It's very awkward, like two warriors off the battlefield trying to have a hobby together. Yeah. But it's cute. Around probably about like a couple hours as you guys are leaving port, you're staying fairly close to like the mainland. You're in deep waters, but you can see like the mainland in the distance, where you're just kind of traveling down the coast of Bardest before you guys will reach eventually Limestone, and then they'll take off into the Aurora Sea. Around an hour or two after you guys have left the port, and Devest Orland has kind of faded into the distance, the claim sun itself, like a bright dot on the horizon, Narkashan would approach Peria.
Oh.
Peria, I was, you were a, correct me if I'm wrong, a spellcaster of a, learned type, or is this innate?
Mostly.
I saw you had a book when we were on the boat before.
Mostly innate, but I try to learn. It is so hard.
Right.
Very slow.
I was wondering if I might. Could I borrow that book, or do you have any other type of spell materials I could study, or?
No, just kidding. Well, I do. You can borrow my mom's book.
It's your mother's. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh. Well, just don't tell her I let you borrow it. That's fine. I'm giving you Susalian secrets.
Okay.
Not really. Maybe they're family. I really don't know, to be honest. But,
right.
I do also have some scrolls of see invisibility. I think if you can
study those, I suppose.
Study that as well.
Okay.
I have also, you know that one already, Revivify.
Right. Well, I wouldn't mind if I could just maybe even the Revivify one, if I could just take a look.
Yeah, sure, take a look.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just anticipating, learning things.
Well, I don't know what the future will hold, but one thing I've realized is that she like looks down at like her hand and creates a little like sacred flame with the claim sun. This isn't mine, and it could be taken away from me at a moment. And I can only imagine that she hasn't done so because she truly doesn't consider me any kind of a threat. But there's always the chance she could. And I won't be any help to anyone if I don't learn on my own.
Well, maybe it's a time you could reinvent yourself. Maybe spellcasting isn't something you want.
Well, that's what I was looking over, and she looks over to the cage that's on the front, at the top of the deck. That was definitely put there kind of hastily. It's like, I don't really know. It seems a waste not to employ him in battle, but I don't really know.
Is somebody looking to be a ranger? My senses are going off.
I heard Drake Warden. That's what I heard.
Yeah. That's kind of what she's going for. I was thinking perhaps I could take up Drake warding, and then I would have something in my back pocket in case Sivadona decides to cut me off from the, divine light and whatnot.
Oh, well, if you
Besides, it
want
feels
to-
weird using power from someone I don't even believe in.
The Drake Warden?
Also, you just
Why?
let me know
Mm.
if you want to make that decision for yourself, because I might be able to help.
I've thought about it. I know how to break this deal in one way. Paizane did something similar, I believe, a long time ago.
Yeah.
It came with a cost. But then I wouldn't be able to really help. I wouldn't have anything to offer. I would be a burden to you all, without a doubt. So, thank you, but I'll think about it.
Of course.
You got your looks. Your pretty face.
Thanks.
I can use this in battle. Can I, Bard?
Or can you?
Thank you. I'll review these. Maybe I'll become a wizard, or gods, I don't even know. That seems weird.
Hey, like I said to Naren, dying was the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Let's not
Maybe-
talk.
No, we don't have to die.
She's like, no.
Metaphorically.
Let's unpack this one. Am I going to die?
No, maybe. I don't know. Aren't we? Don't that a
Probably
question we
not.
ask ourselves every morning when we wake up? Are we gonna die?
All right. Well,
Also,
thank
don't
you
die.
for that. Yes, I am
Just
particularly terrified
definitely-
of dying now that I know that I would.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
Mhm.
disappear into the etherness.
Speaking of which, any
void.
He's like, no, that's
do
me.
we have any sort of progress on that front? Any
No.
do we have any idea how to get rid of this?
No.
Great, it's great. Excellent.
Straight up,
Well,
you
then.
know.
Then that raises the
Serious?
question of, is my resiliency tied inherently to me, or is it her?
I think you're powerful in your own way.
Let's
very
not
strong.
gamble on that one just yet.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank
Well, we could find an aura cage,
Mm.
and there's no more murk.
you. Are those common to find?
No,
I've never seen
but
one
you have a
myself.
white aligned aura, correct? Yes.
I have a white
So,
aura, yes.
I'm working on it.
Okay, don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm working on things.
As am I.
That's
Well.
good.
Let's continue working on ourselves. She takes the scrolls and tries to study magic for the first
Sure.
time in her life.
Yeah, it's awful. It took me months.
She's like, are these words?
They are. You just gotta tilt your
What?
head a little and then squint with one eye, and then you can kind of.
Is that an F or a P, or is that a W?
If you just
I
write it
don't
out,
know.
if you write it out by yourself, and then you can say, "Oh, that makes no sense,"
Wait,
and then you just kind of make.
Are these
things.
wingdings?
Oh, that's druidic.
Did
Oh,
somebody
right,
say
sorry.
wingdings?
Darn.
That's
Coming
not the
back with
earth
wingding.
magic.
Right. Okay. Q,
my
you said you had something.
Yes. So you were for most of the day, like, just be training by yourself. Then, like,
Mhm.
I'd say probably about a few hours in, she would approach Peria.
As Perry's trying to help with the wingding.
No.
Well, no, this would be after that.
Oh, okay.
Squint. Oh, hi, Q.
Hi. So sorry
Oh,
about last night.
Nope. Nothing to apologize for.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
No, as that was building up for a while, and I just that info from you down, I kind of pushed it over the edge. So
Well, and you're so strong, Q, in more ways than one. It's just I forgot, I guess, because you've been holding on to all of it so well, I guess. No, not well. Just you're holding on to it very tightly. So
I realized like those of my issues were just it was just hindered things if I dwelled on them, so I didn't talk about them.
okay, right. I can see how that. Yeah, I mean that's a thing. We all do that from time to time. But if you want to talk about them before it gets to that point, I can listen. Maybe, or maybe not even me. Maybe just somebody else that is a better person to talk to.
Stop it. You're a great person to talk to. It's just I'm bad at talking. We all know this.
Well, maybe we can find a way that your version of talking is better.
Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, I still got like a 12-year-old's brain rattling up in here, so that's really gonna have to come after, we're not all in mortal peril. Probably.
Yeah, maybe this is just your teenager phase. A little early.
Maybe.
Technically
gosh.
speaking, it's been almost a year for,
Man,
might be almost 13.
I'm terrified for you as a teenager.
It's her birthday today.
We have decided.
Boat party.
Boat party.
It's funny though. Last night after I left, I went to the arena to, work out some issues.
Oh.
And I.
Really?
Wow.
And I met another kid there who was about 12 years old, I guess, and the fun that he's fighting just for food, I don't know, it really kind of put a lot of things into perspective on how the world's working these days.
Yeah.
And I actually taught him a little about my wind stance and to sail.
Oh. That's very nice of you, Q. Very mentor. Sensei. Is that a thing? Sensei?
Yeah, it was really way more cathartic than I thought it would be.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. I'm glad that was helpful.
Yeah. I also give him Wind Razor, so that way he actually has a better chance of kicking ass there.
Yeah, that will definitely help.
Considering a lot of those warriors don't seem to have magical weapons if I give them a leg up.
Funny, because the last time a young animalistic raced warrior was given a wind-based weapon and a unique Susalian fighting style, it was Paisane. This is like that. Braun is going to become like the new champion. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. It's canon. It's canon now. It's gonna happen.
Well, that impact, I'm sure, was massive on that kid's life. So.
I hope so. I'll make him a better fighting chance. Boy, I hate emotions. Emotions suck.
Come here! Come here!
Fine.
Yay.
So hug you back.
Right. Good. Because I wasn't going to let go unless you forcibly made me let go.
Oh, put the picture of Q and Perry hugging on the screen.
It's that.
That's actually it. Yeah, 100%.
It's
adorable.
so adorable. Do it,
Very
Chris.
cute.
Do it now.
Yeah,
Don't
hold
have-
on.
Okay.
Oh,
I demand it.
I can, I just don't have it at the ready.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I'll express my emotions as Medea and Paisan are all like bottling their shit up. Like,
Literally both of them, like the reddest lion possible, and your like porcelain is now just like red, and just both of them like,
There's no amount of concealer
whittling away the frustration and the awkwardness.
I don't even have that picture saved my computer
It's
yet.
under
It's art.
Yeah, I gotta save it. I didn't have it saved yet.
Adorable.
Very adorable.
I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
Me? Yes, sure.
Could you maybe scry on him for me?
Sure.
You doesn't know this, but you already know what he looks like, and she'll tell you his name. And what he looks like.
Oh, Ron. Oh, yeah, he looks like Ron.
Is it with a U or a W?
A-U-N. B-R-A-U-N.
A-U-N. All right, I was right.
R-A-U-N. I spelled it wrong.
I thought like brawn, like brawny.
It's supposed to be a play on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Bardessians have very simple names typically, especially pit fighters.
Curious to see how he's doing, you know?
Yeah. Here, I'll put the mirror down. We'll do the thing.
Here we go. Hold on. It's covering the whole
like
screen.
a Bagua style of adorable.
There you go.
Tis a bit big. Yes.
There you go. There's the adorable.
There it is. Yes, it's super cute. That's exactly what happened.
Yes.
Cute
exactly
and hairy.
Love it. Love it when art becomes canon.
Yes.
Art.
I need a wisdom save from Braun, the Minotaur child.
So looking at Scry, I mean, you've seen him.
I have seen him.
You've
have nothing of his.
First hand, I'll say first hand, no 0.
+5.
He gets well, his first hand is +0 to his modifier. Second hand is +5. You've met him, so it's a straight roll basically.
Oh, okay. DC 18,
I'm just
please.
Gonna make it a straight. I'll make it in here.
Oops. There it is.
Wisdom for him. Oh, wisdom governs perception, so I'll say he has a 10. He's just average.
Well,
Ron has leveled up, guys. Like
level 2.
12-year-old.
Level 2 now.
Yeah.
Well,
he
unfortunately,
resisted him.
You picked a good one to endorse, cause I got nothing.
Wait, he resisted it?
He resisted.
Yeah. You go into scry, and as you've scryed on powerful warriors and leaders of worlds, and you hit a brick wall of his mind. Meanwhile, Braun is like single-minded focused on training with this sword. He's covered in a couple of like cuts from like accidentally mishandling the blade, and he's like, I will be the next champion of the wind. And he just cuts through the sensor and is just
Oh my.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. I mean, we could try again.
No, honestly, that's perfect, because that's just like, that's just boosted Q's
She was just like,
he's
incredible.
That's it.
Best round.
You can retire, Q.
I am an amazing mentor.
You are an amazing mentor.
Just took 2 hours of training and then 4 hours of talking, and you've made him the most powerful warrior in Bardust.
Clearly.
That's funny. Natural 20. That's amazing.
Checks out. Wow. Well, I'm sure he's doing great.
Yeah, he must be.
My goodness.
Okay. Alright, well, does Viscar and Freya want to do anything on the boat trip for the day and a half?
Well, Viscar has to make a save. Because of the anchor.
Oh, right. Oh, God, that's right.
DC 18.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
Right, it's like submerge if he fails,
He
right?
has to save to not jump himself into the water.
It's okay. He took the swimming thing because he's not totally. I mean, he's stupid, but
he's stupid, but
he's not dumb.
Freya
Still
would
save.
know. Hey, you should probably do this.
Failed. So at least some point.
So okay, so let's see.
I have to jump in, and then I can swim back
Whenever
up once
you
I hit
see
the
a
bottom.
body of water deep enough to submerge yourself, okay, I see. Or be forced to descend to the bottom of the water. So we're gonna say you saw the water as soon as you got to the docks. So this happened hours ago. Viscar came up and was, as soon as like he came up behind Paisan, and Paisan's like, "Oh, hey, my favorite Reapers." Viscar looks to the water, off the docks into the water. All of the sailors are just like stop and turn, and then like bubbles come up for a bit, go still, and then like a minute passes, and then Viscar emerges. As once you reach the bottom, you're free to swim up to the surface, and you can only subject it once every 24 hours. So you're good until the next day. Because it's a day and a half boat ride. As Viscar climbs back onto the docks, and just like walks back over and stands next to Freya.
Like nothing
happened.
I guess his scales were dry. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine like he walks up, runs off, jumps, comes up.
Refreshing.
Nobody says a word. He comes back, Paisan goes, "Oh yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of got used to it already.
I'd imagine Viscar's not even aware of it. Like it just like blank goes over.
Yeah.
Why am I wet now?
Oh no. A little chilly on the dock.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So-
yeah.
What was Viscar doing on the boat?
Sunbathing.
In that case, Freya was sleeping.
Pretty much sleeping in the sun. Just
Get those beach chairs. Lather up with some sunscreen, Freya.
Yeah, you're pale.
A couple umbrellas. She's good to go.
a little fruity drink with a little umbrella.
All right, so the first day passes by without too much issue. Chris, you may add, I think, another 8 hours of reading time.
Sure.
Delicious.
And you guys have there are some cots, like there's like one of the layers of the ship. It's just rows and rows of cots, like sleeping quarters for the soldiers that will be coming back. Since there's a lot of them open, you guys are allowed to take a few for the night. It is not terribly comfortable, but it's better than sleeping on the hardwood usually. On the second day of travel, it's only about another half a day at this point, as you guys are kind of curving back towards the mainland, as the captain is getting ready to pull near the shallows. He will let you know that he can't get too close to Limestone from this vessel. It's too big to go into like the actual channels around Limestone, so he will be letting you guys off a bit away from shore in a small boat, small rowboat, basically.
Okay.
Don't want to
The
run
200
around.
extra gold paid for.
It's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he has to replace the boat, basically, because he's not coming back for you. But on this second day, Viscar, can I get another save? As you wake up in the morning.
Yay!
Viscar wakes up.
There it goes again.
All right.
Sinks all the way down to the bottom of the ocean at that point. Thankfully, not too deep, because you are staying near the coastline. And then back up and has to use the anchor to like ching to the side of the boat and like climb up. And so, like immediately in the morning, you guys, some of you wake up to hear "Man overboard!" Oh wait, they're coming back.
Oh my.
Oh my.
So glad.
All right. It's about 10 in the morning at this point, as you guys start to see the ship pulling up towards a series of small islands, like a tiny little archipelago of islands near the coast of Bardest. As Viscar could probably tell you guys, you are nearing Limestone. Before we transition to Limestone and the next part, anything you guys would like to do last on this boat as this last half-day journey?
do I finish my project?
Give me a dexterity check, please.
Okay. Dexterity check. I can't roll well on this.
Unfortunately, even if you keep rolling crap, it will eventually be done.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say you need at least one more days of crafting at this point.
Was that the roll for the first day or for the second day?
Oh, you know what? That's true, actually. That'll be for yesterday, so give me one more roll today. That's true.
Ah!
There it is.
Yeah.
On the last, it's 9 in the morning. You know you have to get off the boat soon and do stuff and talk to people. You're like, I've only got 3 hours left, and you go into that deadline mode, that from a procrastinator mindset. I only have 3 hours. I have to cram all of this into my brain. And you go into deadline mode, and Mira, you finish it as you gaze upon the beauty. It has the beautiful green chitin stone inlaid into it, in the horns. It fits nicely. It seems easy and seamless to use. Here's hoping you actually make use of it.
Yes. For other player knowledge, Peria and Q, have you guys seen the D&D movie?
No.
Yes, I saw it.
Okay, so
great.
For reference, exchanging the horns that are on hers, the slingshot that was on the wrist of Doric.
Oh.
She had the wrist slingshot.
It's basically a wrist-mounted slingshot.
Yeah.
I will post it into.
Cool.
Okay, that.
I'll post it into miscellaneous.
Sure. Miscellaneous works.
Essentially similar to that. Replacing the horns with these little chitin prongs that have elven words etched into the sides of them, and a little brass clasp that kind of holds the string part of the slingshot back. It kind of wraps gently around the arm and then clasps, so it's not dangling everywhere.
What's it say in Elvish?
Do you read Elvish?
I do.
Okay.
Elf.
Yeah.
She is half elf.
You can either send it to Megan or read it out loud. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean I can.
I'm embarrassed. So on the right one, it reads, Medea Veros, Pillar of Strength and Beloved Sister. And on the left one, it reads Mira Veros, Pillar of Dexterity, Protector of Companions.
What would Medea? Would you have these out in the open,
It's on my arm now, just clasped.
Okay. Oh, while I was making nice little flowers, you were making a weapon.
Well, yes, I need something to go with the and I'll pat the satchel that we had gotten.
Oh, can I pick your arm up and look at it?
Sure.
Oh. This is really quality work, sister. You couldn't do this as a job. This looks really nice.
Thank you.
You did it on a boat.
Well, it was over several days, but yes, maybe one day when I get to retire from all of this. Maybe, perhaps. I'll settle down in my own.
Ball.
See, it's very nice. It's very
misshapen lump of wood. Tysian's I was trying to make a flower, and all the petals got chipped off, so it's a ball now.
Very good, Paisan.
He tosses it over the boat.
Alright.
We'll try again later.
Wow, I want the ball. You can have one of mine. I just hand it out to him.
Thank you.
Alright.
Anyway,
Tysian and Medea are still in the awkward young love stage.
She's basically a preteen when it comes to this kind of shit.
Oh, Paisan too. He's never had time for anything like this before. All right.
She does have something she want to do in the 3 hours.
Sure.
Okay.
She go up the sending stone to her mother and send her a message.
Mama.
Mama.
Hey, Mom, you got a moment?
Oh, yes. 1 second. She kind of pulls herself away from what she's doing. Everything okay?
Yeah. I just
Wipes.
wanted to give you a heads up because I know it's going on over there. I am possibly en route to finding the Cobalt's beast.
Oh, I thought you were saving that for later.
I wanted to, but unfortunately, it was kind of along the way to something else we're going to do. And with everything we've got to do, ignoring it seems like...
Right. What... this might be a lot to ask. What kind of time frame do you expect?
I'd say minimum, probably 4 or 5 days. Maximum, maybe a week and a half.
Okay. I will adjust plans accordingly, knowing the Cobalt are about to have their auras back. It's good to know in advance, but...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it.
Don't be sorry. This is something you need to do. I know you're not doing this because you're trying to empower the Cobalt. You're trying to free yourself of your duty, and you deserve that. And it's okay. I just have a lot to consider now.
Yeah.
That's on me, and I will handle it.
Right. Well, I'm hoping once it happens that maybe Karen might be empowered within me or something. I don't know. And I might be able to help some.
I'm sure you'll be able to help regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, well, keep me updated on this. Any changes in the timeline, I'll need to know as soon as possible. We do have some movement I have to consider.
Right, of course. Anyways, I love you. Please stay safe.
You as well, and I love you and your sister. Please be careful.
Will do. And I see well end the connection.
Okay.
Mama.
Ooh.
Ooh. What is this juicy secret? We must need to know. We must know. Ooh. Developments.
I had a question for Paisane.
Okay. Tosses the wood over the ship. Yeah. No.
Paisane, I have a very random, bizarre question to ask you.
Love it.
All right. So sail. Typically, people stay within their clans when they have children.
Typically, yeah.
Sure. And it's common for like the what color are we? Crimson Clan to typically have Crimson Aura babies, right? That's
the goal, to pass on the aura, but it's not always
guaranteed. Like if
No.
two red auras make a non-red aura.
Unfortunate. Well, that's sort of the tricky
Like
part.
the eye genes.
Yeah.
Actually, Perry, you would know it's possible. She told you she was born Crimson and was born Baron.
But you were born
Yeah.
Baron. But I'm talking about like two Crimson
like a blue
and
aura
Cobalt.
from a right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on it depends on the purity of the bloodline.
Okay. Okay.
It's why that the heir of each clan is very important. They're chosen not because of some it's not necessarily because you have royal blood, it's because you have pure crimson blood. they've only taken lovers of other red. Etc. Your mother has, you come from a line of purely red aura bearing warriors, and it's not common, but sometimes it's happened where a crimson warrior has had a child and they had a green aura, and that usually means at some point, it could have been 4 or 5 generations ago, they had a dalliance with a verdant and it had a kid, and yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just curious. So typically, the emperors and empresses of the clans have a singular lineage.
They'll take from other to prevent prevent the nasty of the crossing of the own. They do take from other nations. They'll take red auras from other nations. That's very common. Or like your case, I guess travelers can substitute because they don't provide an aura. Right. So I guess your dad was the perfect donor or whatever we're going for in that way to continue the pure red bloodline, because the benefit, I guess, of having a traveler is there's no mingling of the auras because they don't have one to mingle. So
okay. And so all right, interesting.
Yeah, the whole thing's kind of bullshit, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Castellus maybe had a blue aura then? But he didn't.
I don't really know what his aura was.
I don't think he has it, but he doesn't have an aura right now, I think. I don't know. Kind of the...
But you're thinking about Vivian.
Yeah.
Right?
Hers was blue aligned.
Well, it could be that either her mom or dad, so either Peridia or Castellus, could have had a cobalt or a blue somewhere in the lineage. A great uncle with a blue aura or something, you know.
Okay.
It's possible.
All right. Thanks, Paisan, for indulging me in my weird
No.
genealogy question.
I don't really get most of it. I don't really get why it matters, to be honest. But
speaking of
people
that's a great segue.
Is it? What's a segue?
Q, where are you? What's a segue? It's a thing that you Can you come here? It's very you go from one conversation thing to another conversation thing.
Okay, like a change of topic.
Yeah, it's a
Got it.
topic.
Got it.
Yeah. Not the machine. That's silly.
What's a machine?
I guess Peridia would know because of mine.
Potentially. Maybe.
Potentially, I don't know. Maybe.
One of her bedtime stories included the night on his Segway, you know?
It's
No, it was Paul Blart mock-up.
Lion ran out of bedtime stories and told you the story of Paul Blart.
Story of a movie.
You guys don't know the childhood lullaby Die Hard?
It's such a great Christmas story.
Christmas story, yeah. Or, what's it called?
Charitus.
Charitus, yes. My favorite Charitus story.
Getting a little off track, sorry. Perio, what are you trying to accomplish?
Speaking of how bloodlines are bullshit,
yes.
What are we gonna do with Susail when all of this is culminating and are we going back to the factions? Are we going to one singular thing?
That's not really for us to make a absolute. Well, I mean,
we have decision. We have influence. You know.
I'm
just curious what everyone's thoughts are.
You know my intentions, Perio. Once I restore the last words, why I was going to use you for permission for teleportation.
Yes. To be. Well, yeah, but what do you want to see happen, Q and Paisan?
I know this is going to sound childish. Maybe it's because of the Kieran, maybe it's because the actual child too would like it. I don't know. I'm kind of... It's not going to do that. I'm hoping they'll put aside their differences and work together to help and against the order.
It'd be nice if they all just got along, you know.
That would
Uh.
be
Boy,
Spicy.
wouldn't it?
I don't know why they have such a grudge against each other. Just because of auras? Kinda
It's
stupid
well,
to me.
it probably started with
Resources?
auras, but it's now,
Personal.
deeply held grudges.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of conflict over the years. A lot of feelings. I mean, I still don't know what to believe, but the official story is that the previous Crimson Emperor was assassinated by Verdant. So I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of the Verdant when I met them, and now I kind of like Strike, so I don't know. I don't know what's true.
For all we know, one of the other clans claimed that.
It's entirely possible at this point, and with how Cobalt acted in the right, I don't know.
Speaking of which, Cobalt in particular,
Mhm.
the fact that they're working alone now does worry me. This is AJ talking, not Q.
Okay, well,
Is Q aware that
okay.
Peria is in contact with Vivian?
Has Peria mentioned Vivian to the party yet?
I don't
about
think she
that?
has anybody.
No.
Very
Okay.
secret.
So that's a no then.
And okay,
Uh,
I am concerned that they might be working with the Order. If they're, squaring off against all other clans somehow.
They have to be having help from other places then. Because they're not
Yes.
very combat, right?
Yeah, they're
They're
mostly
the
scholars and
mages.
researchers, and there's,
Yeah,
their
they have no
fighters are
chance,
mages,
then.
but
No
I mean,
offense.
no, I mean, take Avosi. Like, he's not, he's plucky, but he's not exactly what I'd call a scrapper.
Harry,
Yeah.
you used to, with the Order. I don't suppose you heard anything about them being in sale?
I'm trying to look through my notes to separate what I learned
From what?
from the Verdant subplot.
I will say, I'll help with this.
Because I don't remember.
I don't think the main party has any connection. But yes, the Verdant subplot did potentially get a thread there.
Yeah.
It just hasn't. It just hasn't been transitioned over to the main group through conversation yet.
Yeah. Well.
And there's no particular reason you guys would ask the Verdant, I don't think.
No, but why would we know?
Exactly.
So, Q, your question was if I am still in contact, or if I still have contact.
No. She asked if you know anything about, from your time in the Order, if the Order has any hooks in, Susail.
Well, not directly that I would say, because we were primarily focused on the church in Calcifel.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be the main focus.
Yeah, so, your unit was like 100% on the Calcifel angle. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, the fact that they're in Dane now, they're clearly in Barnest.
They have to be everywhere then.
They're probably everywhere.
I'd say Peria knows that much at least.
South, probably.
You don't have intimate knowledge of each country's inner workings, especially Susail, but Peria would absolutely be able to say without a doubt they're everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't go to any part of this world, even the Holy Land potentially, without some risk of the Order having influence. I will say Peria probably would be able to tell you that the Holy Land is the safest.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Even
because the Order's only had the last 20 years to even interact with the Holy Land.
Right.
Since it fell. But they've had their hooks in everywhere else for a long time.
Yeah. So I would not be surprised. I mean, well, I know because, the Vivian's parentage is directly in Susail, so I can only assume. I would have assumed it was the Alabaster, not the Cobalt, if any connection.
That is true. You do know that she literally was sleeping with the enemy in that case.
So I can't
maybe your
say.
dad knows something.
I can ask, but I don't
Nothing
think so.
recent, probably not.
Yeah, he's been
not really been up to date on recent events up in the cell.
That's true.
Also, I'm pretty sure Castellus was. I know he was assuming that he was Ein was plotting against him because
It's
like,
Ein.
yeah. So hard to say.
Well, who knows? Maybe giving the kobold the Aurora back will end up being a double-edged sword because they'll be a redolent mark.
Or maybe if they're part of having the order help them, maybe they won't need the help of the order after they get their thing back.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
like a
They do
service.
seem opportunistic like that. Probably would try to take them out like they did back in.
Us.
Yeah.
If anything,
Yeah.
I know once a party is done with the other party, they try to get rid of them.
Hmm.
If once they have no
Well,
use for them.
I mean, that's assuming they're even working together.
Yeah.
It's all speculation. We have no hard evidence, so
None.
Yeah.
I don't know who does.
just hope for the best when they get their order back.
I can inquire with some sources.
I mean, sure, if you're gonna ask Dad, shouldn't hurt.
Sources. Whose sources?
Dad?
Your dad.
Mine?
Ein?
Oh.
Ein.
Oh.
Yeah, I.
Yeah. That's not who I was talking about. But
Do you say that out loud?
yes.
Can we do an insight on her?
Sure.
Were you like really jittery as you were saying?
A little
yeah,
jittery.
Sure.
A
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, give me an insight check. Perry, give me deception.
My insight is ass, but it doesn't hurt. You know?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my insight's
8.
ass. It's usually shit.
Oh,
It's
just
fine.
25. Not
Natural
the,
20 from
not the
Perry.
plus
Yeah,
one.
it's
Not, no plus
fine.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's really
Well,
nervous with talking to her dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No.
I get.
Alright. Well, let us know if he knows
Strained
anything.
relationship.
Sure. Wow.
All right. So are you going to message someone now or?
Yeah. It's what time? Right now.
Right now it's about 10:30 in the morning.
So
You
were we still
guys
on the
know
boat,
you will
or did we
be-
get off
Yes.
You guys will
Evening.
be let to the rowboat in about an hour and a half.
Okay. I'll send a message to Vivian. Sorry if interrupting. Can you confirm any Susalian influence or order influence in Susale? Suspecting either Alabaster or Cobalt. Thanks. Hope today was good for you. Bye.
You get a message not too long after. I think you would be familiar with somebody who is talking out loud and in their head at the same time, as Vivian is a little bit stunted. I guess she has like a stutter between her words, as you think she's trying to reply to you while holding a conversation with somebody else.
Lord.
Kind of like full like spy tactics, as she's
Yeah.
like, "Will do. Think because my mother is involved, I can work an angle. Shouldn't be hard. We'll find more. I'll message you. You not message me."
Fair. I'll say nothing else. Yeah, no, he doesn't know anything, Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, he keep looking.
Alright.
Why?
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Yes.
One step at a time.
Yep.
So, anything else in the last like hour to 2 hours of the trip?
In
Before
addition
you guys make
to
landfall?
finishing that, how much more reading do I get done?
Oh my god, sister, you're glued to that book. Why is it so important?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Book. It's very important. It helps me in a lot of places.
Yeah.
If this is all you're doing after you have, because you did have to work on finishing the sling today.
Yeah,
I'll give you like 4 hours.
I'll take it. I am
I guess
about
when you-
halfway, almost halfway there.
Yep.
Oh
Nice.
goodness.
It takes a bit. Yeah, it takes a bit.
It does take a
Yeah.
while.
Before
Look,
you get done
it-
with your book on the boat ride, I'm gonna be like, your eyes look so tired.
It
Red
is.
and puffy.
It
Just
is fine.
Here, let me fix.
Druidcraft. Moist.
You want to borrow my
I hate that you can do
glasses?
that. I hate that you can do that with magic.
such
I
bullshit.
have to do it with makeup.
It's.
This
I'm
guy
fine.
had one
I'm
thing.
fine.
I own my
Thank
craft,
you.
own
No, by all
yours.
means.
Harriet had told me a time where she read one of these books. It is
just bad as it
so
It's
Just
very dry.
very dry. Very dry.
Good thing we're around the ocean, eh?
God damn it. But the ocean is full of salt.
So,
To dry you out before.
Yes.
Perry, do you have anything further?
Not for Peria.
Okay.
Viscar.
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 boy.
Gonna go up
He's
to
here.
the green drake.
Yeah.
Gonna sit in front of the green drake outside the cage.
Narcoshawn
And
be
then
like nearby, probably sitting with like near the cage as well, trying to bond.
I'll go ahead. Viscar will expend a use of the psychic whispers.
Oh,
Ooh.
So
Mm.
that way,
Yum, 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 yum.
let's see. For 4 hours, the Drake, Viscar, Freya, of course, and Narkushan are telekinetically linked together.
Cool.
And then
Nope.
in the heads of all the Drake, Viscar go, "Hello? Anybody home?"
To check.
Is their intelligence high enough?
Well,
or doesn't it affect
Drakes have an intelligence of 8.
Hey, that's
Okay.
mine.
I think and they understand language Draconic. So
Oh my
I am
God.
Speak Draconic, so.
yeah, I'm trying to look up if there's any reason this guy can't talk back.
Viscar is literally a Drake.
I'm looking up if there's
Yeah.
a reason I don't have to make up a voice for this Drake.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Mm.
Language is Draconic. I mean,
It's like
normally when a creature
2
can't
and
talk,
lower.
yeah, normally when they can't talk, it'll say like languages understands but can't speak. But this one just says languages Draconic. I'm gonna just can drink.
I think it goes by their intelligence, doesn't it?
I'm looking.
It's like 3 and below, it can understand but can't speak. Like 4
Well,
and above.
if it helps.
Something, I don't know. I could be
I don't
wrong.
know.
I could be making this shit up. I don't know.
Hang on. I think there's actually something for this. Understanding presence. Right. Okay. Yeah. There is Chris.
Yep.
What happened?
I'm good.
Okay.
Is stream good?
Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
Okay.
Good.
Everything's fine. I might have clicked some. I have to have Discord up in browser and in app to be able to do like stuff in Discord, and I accidentally clicked the wrong channel.
So it looks like 3 or lower is the intelligence bottom for when they can't speak. So
Yes,
if you're
it
into
is.
4 or higher, you can speak.
Yes.
All right.
Yes!
Becky was kind of right.
So-
about
There is no reason this Drake cannot talk. What did Viscar
Awesome.
say?
Hello, is anybody home?
Pages
Hello.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Viscar?
Viscar.
Viscar.
It's Viscar's now.
See,
right.
you hear Narcoshan go, what the fuck? In the head. What the fuck? She like looks at Viscar like, what is
What'd you do?
happening?
Freya, like, groggily, this here, heads up next time, please.
Oh, sorry, Freya. Viscar wanted to make sure everyone can talk to Drake.
Narcosson, this is the ability we have. We can connect our minds.
Pretty cool.
Oh
Question: Are they talking out loud or just in their minds?
no, this is all. They're just like.
Kidding.
Narcosson's like,
Okay.
very confused.
Are they okay over there?
You just saw Viscar like squat down in front of the cage,
Yeah.
and then Narcosson goes,
Mira wanders in because she wants to interact with the Drake. So at some point during this confusion,
Yeah.
Mira walks in or walks up.
You, Viscar, Freya, and Narcosson here. I'm hungry. When do I eat?
Yeah, when is breakfast?
Oh my god, simpletons.
I could talk to the captain and see if I don't really have. I'm sure I could get something.
Meat.
What do you eat? I mean, I know what you eat. What would you prefer? Sorry, I know what you eat. I just. Can you talk out loud? Haven't tried. Okay. I'm gonna go find something to feed you, I suppose. This is a very weird day.
Did you remember that Pizing had a pig or two?
You know what? Gonna see if.
I don't know if we ate it on our way. Well, but...
Nope, he still has it.
All right.
Don't know why. He kept it. He snack on the road.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
She'll go to Paisan and grab a roasted pig. Or two, a piglet. Little piglet. Curacel's favorite snack.
Mm-hmm.
And just sort of like hand feed this Drake. It's like, pig. I like. Start tearing apart.
Yeah.
I see it is feeding time for
Yeah, Narcosson talks out loud. Apparently, so you're not hearing this, right? They can talk in the minds. They're psychic, right? Sonic Reavers, makes sense. Apparently, he can talk.
Well, that is
I saunter over as
interesting.
she says, he can talk. As she says that, that's the only thing I hear. Your Drake can talk? Why hasn't it said anything before?
I don't know, but can you try talking? And this is like, I don't see any reason why it can't. the Drake like looks up from eating. Yeah. Like,
Draconic.
Draconic, yeah. It's also like Nargurs. And it's like,
it sounds evil.
Wait.
Stop.
He can talk. I can't really
Draconic.
understand him.
It sounds very
She looks up and she knows the talk. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck? Did that thing just talk?
Yes, it talked.
Yeah.
I guess.
Why everyone acts surprised that Drake talk?
It'll make it easier to train them.
I suppose. Yes. This does make it a bit more of a moral quandary about training a sentient
why
creature.
Train? He trained himself.
Okay, this is a lot to take in.
What does Viscar know that we don't?
Apparently more than we could ever understand.
Well, thank
You
you
are
so
very
freaking brilliant.
smart.
Yes.
With an inch of 8.
So smart. Everybody wish they were Viscar.
The Drake's like chewing. He's like, these people aren't very smart.
Huh.
That's funny.
Viscar wants a bit of pig. Would Drake share?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, persuasive. Woo! Yeah, that checks out.
Kind of like,
Arr.
He's in the
like a hand just comes, like a paw comes around.
He likes his food. Well, what's breakfast like in Limestone?
Well, let's see.
Kind of.
It depends. Sometimes we have fish. Sometimes you kind of chew on rock to sharpen teeth. Sometimes you just have meat.
I'll eat the meat.
Let's see.
Okay.
No. Oh no,
Any vegetables?
vegetables.
The Drake goes, vegetables.
He's one of those.
Right.
Oh, vegetables.
Well,
Well, this there is vegetables.
because we're going to be traveling in desert.
We do need nutrition.
Yes, about that. I have decided to prepare goodberry for us.
Oh,
Oh, yay.
It's good.
I missed that so much.
It will keep us satiated while we go across the desert.
Gardas trauma coming back from the white
Yeah.
claw.
with the cold ass.
tastes
So
so
we got
bad.
goodberry in the cold, goodberry
They
in the
taste
heat.
fine. I don't
Goodberry
see
in the
what is the
swamp eventually.
problem.
Probably.
Q,
Well,
what
we
is
did a little bit.
what is wrong with goodberry?
It does taste like meat, that's the problem.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right, Q. Harrier
Works for
can
me.
prestidigitate it to make it smell like meat.
I can make it taste like meat too.
There you go.
Ah,
Perfect.
ew. It's like a meatball then. Instead of a-
I suppose.
Make it a little Italian.
Or the
Yes.
Italians.
A spicy meatball.
Holla.
Oh my god.
So, Narkashan sits with her sentient Drake
Talks a little
and
bit.
begins to talk. And is, I'm so sorry. Do you have a name? I don't think so. Never really had a conversation before. Only really been hurt and told what to do.
Oh,
Mm.
I can
Right.
relate.
Yes, that's right. You were Erastun's pet.
Mhm.
Okay, well, this changes the dynamic I was going for. My name is Narkashan. Do you have anything you would prefer to be called? What's a Narkushan? Got it. We're gonna have to work on that. Well, thank you, Viscar, for revealing the cold reality that I have been taking care of a sentient creature without even realizing it.
Nah. That's what Viscar do. Viscar talk to people that don't get to talk.
Yeah, he's good at
Voice,
that.
the voice for the voiceless. That is a very noble profession.
No, Viscar fight things.
Right. I don't get you.
I don't think anybody does.
Seriously, stuff a lot of people don't. But that's kind of why I like him.
Right.
See, everybody like Viscar.
Okay. Have we thought about how the Drake's going to fit on the boat?
Oh,
Can you
Let me check.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check real quick.
They've
Green dragons have a swim speed? Because he's a
I don't-
green drake.
I don't think so.
Flight.
He could probably at least
Maybe.
flat in the water. I don't know.
They do. Green dragons have swim speeds.
Wow.
Cool,
Right.
good.
I will
You can
say
symbolize
that
it.
he will have a slow swim speed, but a swim speed.
Alright.
Very cool. Okay, so about this time, as you guys have had your conversation with the yet to be named Green Drake, who has thoughts and desires and enough of an intelligence to hold a conversation. Boy, I wish I'd thought of that before the session started.
I'm sorry.
I literally was like, oh, they're like animals. They don't have intelligence. It's an int of 8.
Wait.
Ah. I was like, oh, well, that's not smart enough. And you were like, oh, that's Viscar's. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's true. I can't. Huh. Okay, well, new party member, I suppose.
Yay!
I have to come up with a name.
Carl.
But
Carl.
as let me switch some music over.
Greenie.
As the ship reaches the shallows near the coast of Limestone, they weigh anchor and they begin to prepare a small vessel for you guys to board and row yourselves out. The captain, Aranakash, comes over and says, "Well, I'm very grateful for your patronage. If you ever need another short-term cruise, yes, a short-term cruise, please keep me in mind. But for now, get the fuck off my ship."
Goodbye.
And as you guys like load into the ship, they just sort of like open the cage, and the Drake like climbs out, and it's like, "If I follow, will you feed me more?" Nerkushan goes, yes, absolutely. Please don't just swim away. I don't know what's around here." Okay. Just sort of jumps into the water, and the boat is lowered down to the water level and then detached from the ship.
That is a good question.
Yes.
What is in the water around here?
We'll find out.
I don't know, but I'm feeling a little queasy.
All right.
From the boat.
You know, as much as I as much as I enjoy rowing, I don't. So, I'm gonna go into the duffel and toss out one of the seeds, and bring out a bramble giant seahorse.
But
that we can.
Right. Yes.
I can make things with swim speeds.
That's right.
Oh.
So one use of the duffel.
Do you need to do a roll real quick?
Nom, nom, nom.
I need to do a quick.
I'm
gonna make it an intelligence check. So 20 minus 1.
That's fair.
Oh, that's not good.
Minus 1. The seahorse appears. This majestic, beautiful, bramble-made seahorse out of wood and leaves begins shredded as a drake in the water goes in like a feeding frenzy. He's like, vegetables.
Did you mean to feed it?
Narcoshan, can you please tell him not to do that?
Could you tell me what you're going to do before you do it next
time? That is fair.
Narcoshan leans over the boat. I'm sorry, I know I haven't named you yet, dear, but these are not food. As you've just realized, they taste horrible. These are just to get us to shore. The food's at the shore. Like, could have said something.
Alright.
Not eat.
I use a second seed from the duffel.
That's amazing. Natural 1.
That's funny.
Oh, that's
I just kind of look at the Drake like.
It's just like treading water, like waiting to. You get the feeling it's waiting to see if the thing you summon is more meaty this time.
It's not.
As you pull it out, seahorse, he goes, starts paddling towards the shore.
He's not waiting for us. Let's go.
All right.
Subject of food. When do we want to stop?
I think soon. I think we're gonna take a quick break in a bit. I just want to get to the limestone map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll use. We have rope. We can like attach it to the boat in some way.
Yeah.
And around the seahorse.
Absolutely. I could see no reason not to. As you guys, kind of tie like a bridle around the seahorse, and have it pull the ship along. Narcoshan goes, magic is wonderful, isn't it?
It is. I don't want to have to row. I mean, Paisan, I know you're strong enough, but like...
See, Paisan's got the oar, like... Oh, okay.
This car was...
Oh. Yeah.
Like, oh.
Viscar and Paisan look at each other. Magic is stupid.
Viscar don't like magic.
I was gonna show off my muscles. Fine.
You know we're both on the same boat, right?
Super red. Magic's amazing. Good job, Mira. Great thinking.
Thank you. Paisan.
as the boat is then pulled by a magically formed seahorse through the water. Very, very cool, very majestic. You guys begin to see like the sea line turns into some like what's the word I'm looking for?
Archipelago?
When you see, like,
no.
Shallows.
The
Sandbars.
and I can't remember the name. It's the like spider work of like of rivers with little islands between. I'm trying to think of the name, but
that.
It's not an archipelago, is it?
No. I'm trying to think if I can find the word.
A group of islands. Archipelago.
Yeah. Yes, a group of islands is there, but more so the river.
Tides.
Gotcha.
Tide pools.
Hmm.
Trying to think of it. I hate it.
I got nothing.
Estuaries. That's the word I was looking for. Estuaries.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good word.
Because I know
I
that
kept thinking of
word
it
means-
capillaries, but it's estuaries. Small rivers that meet with the ocean and kind of go from like salt water to fresh water. Like there's like a
Okay.
mixing.
Those are called.
Yes, and you guys begin to pull in, and I'll throw you guys 1 sec. As you begin to weave between, you see other vessels like boating, like fishing vessels, with like large nets full of fish.
There's
That
fish.
you see as you guys look over, they are like the people on the boat stop and stare, and you see what looks like primarily like goblinoid, like hobgoblin and bugbears on this like this fishing vessel.
Different company.
As you weave through, and I will throw.
We're not in any danger, are we, Viscar?
No, this is Limestone.
Okay.
They
They look like they're very wary of us.
Well, I mean,
Do lots of people come
No.
through here?
As the boat is pulled down along, you see on the right there is a massive, like another island
Ooh.
with like massive fields of farmland, tended to by what looks like, oh gosh, I have to remember the different tribes.
I mean, there's tribe names.
Yes.
Names of
1
people.
second.
Ooh.
Gelmio.
Ugh.
You see what looks like a lot of animalistic, like shifter types, as well as a few, a very rare species for Elkhest specifically. Centaurs seem to be working the fields, and there's also a heavy wind element to the farm. There's a lot of windmills and granaries, as like they seem to use a lot of wind power over there, like not like modern, very very rustic, Don Quixote slaying the windmill kind of things. As you pass by Viscar, you are very familiar with the Gelmio tribe and their farms, as well as the Nikidar tribe and their fishery. As you pass by, a couple of them do kind of like wave as they see the bramble seahorse pulling the boat along, as well as a drake just swimming alongside the water. Some of the fishing boats, they like go to pull up the fishing that's like quick, like a goblin like barely going over the edge of the boat, grabbing the fish. As like a couple of fish get loose and the drake snaps them up. Just like watches you guys go past.
What is that? It's a man and a horse?
They prefer the term centaur.
Centaur.
I
think I've heard
know.
of that before. I thought that was myth.
You can give me a nature or history check if you'd like.
I'm gonna do
See if
that
you know
as
much.
well.
Nature or history? I'll do nature, sure.
Both
I
be
think
pretty
I've heard
good,
of
actually.
those before. Very odd. to
They're
me.
very rare.
I've never met one.
No,
Nope.
they are primarily Bardestian. They tend to wander. From what you barely know, they're sentient. They are a race, but they never really spread outside of Bardest. You're not sure why, but you've probably only heard of them in stories of this like half man, half horse type of hybrid race
I
that
read it in a
would
book once.
roam the plains of Bardest.
Yeah.
They kind of remind me of the Dracotors we fought.
That as well,
Really?
yes.
Hmm.
Very
Just
similar.
like people instead of dragonborn. Half top.
Paizian's like, so is it a human and a horse, or a dragon and a horse, or is it a dragon and a centaur makes a Dracotor?
That's
I
not
don't
something
really
I
know.
want to think about.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going down the rabbit hole. I gotta stop
my
real
mind
quick.
hurts.
Yes, stop before we get.
But as the boat passes through, this is the outlet of the River Amita. You know that this is where the waters from Lake Amita finally, after coursing down through Bardest, emerge and join with the Aurora Sea. This is the like absolute thinnest the Amitan water can be before it becomes seawater, which even still, the water is beautiful, crystalline clear, and abundant with beautiful types of sea life. There's even like a slight coral reef like activity underneath the water. You can see like an array of colors as this
Alright.
water is extremely clean and clear.
Vacation in Limestone. Let's go.
Yeah, forget this for us. This is awesome.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. And as this
Lucky
little
franchising opportunity.
the rowboat arrives at the wharf, you guys pull up alongside a few other like boating vessels that are like unloading hauls of fish or deliveries of hay and wheat and crops from Gelmio. You guys step aboard onto dry land as you have arrived in Viscar's home of Limestone. And I think there is where we'll take a break.
Yep,
We
sounds
will come back probably like 7:15. Do you want maybe go a little bit longer? We can go a little bit later tonight, so we can do a longer break if you need.
Up to you. We ate beforehand, so we
You
just
already
need
ate
like a
before.
snack.
AJ, would you like a longer, or how much
Yeah,
time
I'm
do you...
just heating some stuff up.
Okay, we'll do a 30-minute like usual, so 7:15.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good. It was very unclear. All right. We are back.
All right, welcome back after our little break. Okay. So, as the party arrives at the wharf of Limestone, after having moved through the shallows of the River Amita and seen some remnants of two of the four tribes that make up this town, you guys touch down on solid ground. There's nobody waiting for you at the wharf. There's no like dock master or anything. Coming from Devest Orlin, this is very much a small town. This is like a I wouldn't say like backwoods or backwater or anything like that, but it is very rustic. It's tribal. There's nobody policing the docks as you guys arrive. There is somebody who does like seem to be keeping an eye on you guys, seeing the bizarre nature of your group, pulling up to the wharf and just docking. The Drake draws some attention for sure. A number of people being a little bit concerned and backing away as this like big spined green drake just fish are good. More later. It decides to keep pace with the party. And it kind of goes up next to Narkashan, who's like, all right, this feels a bit weirder knowing I can talk to you now, but all good. So,
That's a big statue.
you do see ahead, past a few like defensive fences and such, there is a very, very large statue carved of limestone in the center of the village, of a massive winged dragon, which you guys have actually seen what that statue represents in person at the arena. A large world dragon statue.
It's nice.
Paizian gets off the boat. Okay, Viscar, so we're here. What do we have to check in with someone? I mean, is there...
Kiosk.
we should probably go see other Viscars.
I'm sorry, what?
There are more Viscars?
More
How
people
many of you
meet?
are there?
1, 2, at least
The whole.
three.
Oh,
At least
That could be
3.
30 for all we know.
your parents or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go there then.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go
You lead the
to.
way.
Okay. I will go to the place, the tribunal.
You're gonna head to the Perses tribunal?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Seems where. Let's see. What did I name the shit?
What?
Continue on. Ignore me.
Okay. This Viscar haphazardly leads you guys around. There are a couple of people like who seem to want to say something but don't. As you guys just sort of walk into town. Since you guys aren't, I guess, making a scene, you feel like maybe some of them are like, maybe they're supposed to be here. I don't know. The Drake maybe is keeping people at bay.
Yeah, probably.
As you reach the central area, where it seems like there's like a crossroads of the village, you do see this very large statue with writing in common etched at the bottom, the Great Unifier of the Four Tribes. On the base of the statue.
Doesn't say a name at all.
It does not.
We know what it looks like.
And you see
Yeah.
at the foot of the statue a number of crates, sacks, jugs, various food offerings. Seems like a lot of yes, there's a lot of dried and salted meats, bundles of vegetables and fruits. Seems like some form of tribute left here.
Does the Drake try to snag some kind of meat from it? If there's meat there, you gonna
He absolutely goes for it, and Narcus Sean goes, that's not for... You know what? Go for it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just...
And she won't stop him as he climbs up over a crate and sticks its head and just starts eating salted and dried fish that's in the crate.
Whoa. No, that's bad. No.
And you do hear someone go, "Hey, control that thing!" As, you see a dragonborn with a pickaxe over his shoulder rushing from the direction of the mountains, rushing out. Who the hell do you people think you are? This tribute's for the one who brought us together, not for your... Oh my god, is that a dragon? As the Drake turns, it's okay, easy.
He didn't know any better.
We'll
Just
try,
hungry is
Viscar,
all.
we'll try to grapple and drag.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah.
You have great strength.
Yeah. Can I give you an athletics?
Yeah, I'll say athletics.
Alright, thank you. That's slightly better. Oh god, I rolled a 4! That's good.
Cool. I'll...
Well, yeah. Oh wait, wait. I have a thing. I forgot. Hold on. It's called. I gotta open the right character sheet first. And then it's side bolstered knack. When I feel like I fail an ability check or skill, I get to roll a d8. I'll just roll a d8. I can't find it. 1d8. Yeah. Add 3. So
17 will beat the 15 I rolled. As you're polling, he's like, she's like, stop! I'm eating. It's draconic.
No. Bad Drake. It's not for you.
Senior Christian goes, oh, my apologies. I should have realized. This is for Zivadona, isn't it? Our glorious, illustrious claim chieftain. I am so sorry, sir. She walks up to the Dragonborn man. Please take this as compensation. She'll push a few gold into his hand. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, do you not? He hands it back. haven't noticed, we don't exactly have a general store around here. Oh. Right.
That raises a problem. What do you work in?
He like looks over to you. It's like,
monetary stuff.
what do you mean? What do I work in? I work in the mines.
No, sorry.
Your currency.
We were looking to purchase. That seems like a problem now. We were looking to buy some iron from you while we are here.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to one of the foremen about that. I don't have any real control over that.
Do you
I
know?
think Viscar's over that way.
No, Viscar is right here.
Viscar's right here.
Little Viscar! Like, he realizes.
No, just Viscar.
That's not what he always calls you.
No.
Little Viscar.
Little.
Not little
There's a
Viscar.
Foreman Viscar's over
Very
in the tent.
little.
He'll be happy to see you.
Okay, I guess we go see other Viscar.
You seem very happy about it.
No, I don't like being Viscar. Don't like being called little Viscar. It's only Papa Viscar get to call him Viscar.
Well, you're not very little, as I look up to him. He's very tall, right?
Yeah.
Very, very tall. Extremely.
tall.
It's
Very
like somebody
tall.
being called tiny when they're massive. It's just like it's like a fun name.
Mhm.
Oh, well, okay, we make pit stop, I guess. Go see. Okay.
Sure.
So, the miner,
This is your
having
hometown.
stopped you guys from eating up the tribute, kind of goes back to what he was doing. And Viscar, you can lead them through to the other side into what looks like a mining camp at the base of the mountains, a massive quarry / mine. There are a lot of stockpiled ores and mining tools and equipment. And the map is very simple. What you're actually seeing is a ridge of limestone cliffs with scaffolds and various like pockmarked holes all across it of various mine shafts that go deep at different levels. Some at the base that do go down deep under, some above that take from the limestone itself as like masonry materials. It's a very active part of the village. And you see the tent that the miner pointed you over. You see, I will put into NPCs.
Mhm.
Viscar.
An
We see
older
Viscar.
dragonborn male
Mm.
who seems to have a cane in one hand and is kind of favoring one leg. You can't really see much of the other leg as it seems to be obscured by his pants a bit, but he seems to walk with like a bit of a stilt as he's kind of barking out orders and stuff. You actually, as you guys approach...
I was gonna say, is
Give
he
me
the only one?
No, there was actually a group of miners around him.
Okay.
If you could give me an insight check real quick. Anyone who feels
Perry will do that.
desired.
Insight. Oh, come on, I rolled garbage. One. Eesh.
18. Mira.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could certainly try.
Up to you if you even feel like you would.
No, on my insight.
19?
Oh, my insight's not too bad. Not too
Mira
bad,
and
not too
Medea, the twins. You guys pick up what looks like almost like a commotion around the foreman that you've been directed to, and he seems to be trying to like calm down a crowd.
bad. Oh, something's going on bad over here.
What do my elven enhanced ears hear?
Yes, of course. Okay, give me a perception check with advantage.
Great, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Mm.
even
Anything
from
else?
distance as you are, you can make out shouts of like, well, what the hell are you gonna do about it? Jessica's still down there. It's like, I know, I understand, I heard. Please try to be calm, everyone. We haven't had a cave-in like this in a while. Please, just. He seems to be trying to calm down a crowd of people after a possible cave-in.
I think we may have found how we will pay for ore. And I'm gonna start walking forward.
Okay.
Yeah, how?
That's all I say, and I start walking forward.
Okay,
Alrighty
sure.
then, here we go.
Be cryptic, sister. Be cryptic.
Hell yeah.
As you're approaching this group, this throng of like dirty-faced miners who are covered head to toe in like soot and ash and limestone dust, who are you see they're very riled up, and you see this dragonborn man that has been pointed out as potentially the senior Viscar. He's kind of like got like one hand on his brow, the other hand on his cane, just like, okay, well, we gotta send another team or two down. Excavation materials, we gotta figure out. Does anyone know how deep down they went before the collapse happened? And Mira, this is about the time that you approach the group.
Excuse me, Viscard?
Yeah, one moment. I got it. Looks over. Whoa, you're not from around here.
No, we're not. We're here with little Viscard as well.
Wait. He like starts looking over.
Still not little.
Viscar, you see your father is like looking over Mira. Get the heck out of my way, everyone! My son's home!
Boom, boom, boom.
Step out of the way. I don't want to get killed.
As he hobbles his way over and embraces you. He's like, Viscar!
Picks him up.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He broke his other leg.
you've definitely grown a bit. Oh, what are they feeding you in the arena?
They're giants.
Well, Viscar gets pig, cow, chicken.
Sounds great. What do you? Oh, gosh.
No fish.
Sorry.
No fish.
You kind of caught me at a bad time here.
I couldn't help but overhear there was a cave-in.
Sounds good.
He kind of like looks around. It's like, are these other?
Viscar's friends. I lost my accent.
I do it all the time.
This is Freya on the river. Freya, this is Papa Viscar.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure it's all good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. We've had a bit of a collapse in the mines. It's nothing major. We've dealt with this before. You know, he's like gestures to his leg. I've got some experience, but it's one of the younger miners. He's still down there apparently.
Was this caused by monsters or anything?
Monsters?
I perk up.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, oh no, I wouldn't imagine. You see one of the other miners comes up. Foreman, I've been trying to tell you, I saw something down there.
Already.
We were tapping the new mine of iron we saw, and we struck into a hollow. There was some sort of crystal in there, something we hadn't seen before. But there were things. Something was, I don't know, eating it, protecting it. I couldn't tell. Shortly after that, everything rumbled and.
Shit, we know. Shit.
I think Chris has an idea of what this might be.
Yeah, I might too.
Nothing.
So something that's eating crystal. What?
I don't know.
Can I do like a nature check or something if I know anything? I mean,
I'm gonna do the
work in
same.
caves and stuff. I don't know about these kind of caves, but
would it be nature or arcana?
You can try either one you like.
I'll do nature.
Okay.
I don't know.
I got a 26.
Worm, I don't know. I've never heard of
a 26 nature, 21 paria. Or Viscar 21.
Yeah, I don't know how to change it quickly, so.
It's there are a number of creatures that could feed on stone or crystals of some sorts.
Stone, just not crystal.
Hard to say without more details other than just something that was eating crystal. But there are certainly a number of underground type creatures. If you gained more information, I'd be able to say more probably.
older Viscard.
Foreman will do. I know
Foreman.
it can get a little confusing.
It is my understanding that you do not work in gold or platinum here. Is that
No, not
correct?
particularly, no.
We were looking to purchase some of your ores, but I see that would be a problem. What if we offered our services to help save this person who has gotten lost in the cave-in? Would that suffice for some iron ore?
He looks to Viscar. They're from the arena, I'm guessing, with you?
Yeah. Well, kind of, but yeah. They champion of arena.
I just nod.
Really?
Just nod.
Name chieftain bless them.
Pyzane would step forward at this point. I know that out this way, information flows a little tight. My name is Pyzane, former claimkeeper of Suseo. At which point, he does kind of look over like,
What?
who the hell are you associating with these days?
Viscar fancy.
And see, Narkashan steps up, and I don't know if you have any Fane presence out here, but he looks her up and down. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Is that a dragon? Pointing to the tree. He's like, yes, I am dragon. How much iron you need?
Well, we need a lot.
Paria, how much did we need?
At this point, I need the twins to give me a quick Arcana check.
Oh no.
We feel some buzzing. Feel some buzzing. I only got 14.
13.
And 13.
Man,
It's very light. At this point, everyone present in the quarry feels a slight rumble. You hear like a shaking as the earth kind of moves. And some of the miners are like, oh, damn, another cave-in. And they all kind of start rushing over. You two, it's very slight, but you feel a tug on your weapons in the direction of the caves.
Do we both feel it at the exact same time?
Same time.
Or...
that's so cool.
I just
Very
look
slight.
I look at
Medea,
sister, I'm like,
did
feel it?
you...
Uh-huh.
Right.
Well, we're going in there anyway. Whether they like it or not. Alright. Cave-in quarry, let's go!
As like the quake subsides, see, he kind of like looks over, like, oh, we don't got time. Okay, fine. Save the kid. I'll give you whatever you need.
What does he look like?
He calls over the guy. Hey, describe him.
Name.
And he'll describe to you. Joska is a green dragonborn.
Green dragonborn.
Who will have a mining helmet, and a brand new pickaxe.
Joska.
Description. Joska. Joska.
Joska.
About how old is he?
Gosh, this can't be past his 17th winter.
Oh. He's very young.
Yeah, poor kid.
All right.
First time in the mines, and this happens.
Oh, yeah, we need to get to him first. Let's go.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
This is the first time I've been in a dark, dank pile of rocks.
All right.
Well,
I suppose in we go.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys strike this quick deal with the foreman, you feel another slight rumble, and you guys all rush to the nearest mine entrance. As you are moving over, Foreman Viscar will be like, oh, no, not that one. Shit. You're going to need someone who knows the way.
The safest way, preferably, but yeah.
Oh shit, how far away? I think it's like a mile?
Younger Viscar, do you know the mines very
That's a
well?
mile. Papa, does he more than mile away?
Let me check. Hey, like you all see the foreman just kind of close his eyes for a sec.
Oh.
No, he's within a mile, but it's never had something like this. Faint. Poor kid might be hurt.
Get infested.
Okay. Hold on, Papa. I make leak. Or Viscar make leak. Yeah. Alright, so for 5 hours, Papa Viscar, Little Viscar, Freya, Mira, and Medea are
Twins.
psychically linked.
Okay.
With that, Freya will link herself, Pyzane, Peria, and you.
Okay. So I think everyone but Narkushan is linked.
Oh, and Narkishan. Sorry, I forgot she's
Right,
here.
5.
Okay.
Yep, she can do
Right.
5.
For how many hours for you?
Oh, right, it's a D8.
D8.
Yeah, G8.
Well,
Having
You're right.
psionic reavers
Three?
is very, very
Okay.
helpful.
So for at least 3 hours, the whole group is psychically linked, and then another 2 hours after, some of you will be linked to the foreman. And Foreman Viscar will speak in your guys' minds. Okay, I'll guide you all down. Just tell me where you arrive. I'll tell you the turns. Just be safe. And with that, you guys begin to head in, as Foreman Viscar also has similar abilities. As kind of how little Viscar may have learned some of these abilities.
As we go into the mouth of the cave,
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my ability from my bow.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Let me pull up my Anos bow. Do I feel... obviously the Drake behind me, I'm going to feel dragon, but... Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Dragon, Fey, Fiend, Undead.
damn. It's like all the things.
Within a
All
mile.
the things.
Within a mile. You know he's within a mile.
Mm-hmm.
Read those off again to me real quick.
Aberration, Celestial, Dragon, Elemental, Fey, Fiends, Undead.
You get the dragon, obviously, from the Drake behind you. And then ahead of you in the mines, you get a faint elemental.
Okay. Alright.
Yay!
Get ready for some possible earth elementals.
Oh yay!
And right.
We know earth elementals are weak to what, fire. Do we know that for a fact?
Well, I can tell you what the earth
What are they?
elemental
Right.
that we have is
Yeah.
resistant to.
Mhm.
It's vulnerable to thunder, resistant to
Thunder.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, damage immunity, poison, condition immunity, exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified, poison, conscious.
So if I
Senses,
so
dark
if I
vision. Sorry, go ahead. Done.
so if I did my whetstone with thunder,
That would probably be
If it's if it's an earth elemental.
probably be fine.
and that's just for how long? I'm sorry.
An hour.
Whetstones. An hour.
No, it's a minute.
Oh, I
a
thought.
minute
Oh,
for the
is it?
whetstone.
Oh, it's a minute. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a pre-battle thing. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I thought it lasted an hour.
I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure I made a handout at some point, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember a handout.
Last a minute.
Last
I made
minute?
one.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I apply for with an action or something.
Yeah, it's a
So
full
if
action.
if we see it before,
If we have the
get a jump
time.
on it. Okay,
Yeah, it's like a
I'll
prep turn thing to do if you have it. Just
Okay.
as an action, you just shing, and then it lasts
Uh,
a minute.
I'll think about that.
Foreman, are
Yeah.
there ladders, or is it mostly a steady down?
It should be steady down. We don't really
Don't know the condition now.
there should be minecart tracks to follow.
Okay.
All right.
I'll have to work. Oh gosh, because the cave in. He goes over and talks to someone. What juncture was the cave in? Okay, I'm gonna have to guide you down a side route to get around the cave in. I think if I remember these maps correctly, I know a pretty direct way. Okay. Follow my directions. You'll be just fine. Keep me updated if you see anything or hear anything. And be safe and all that. I really don't know what I would tell Speaker Viscar if anything happened to you.
Speaker Viscar, Foreman Viscar, Little Viscar.
Viscar.
Not little.
Is
Well.
there Blacksmith Viscar or? All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Stepping into the mine shaft, it immediately goes from the bright and sunny to the dark and claustrophobic, as the mines are not built for spaciousness. It is, especially for the taller, like Viscar and Paisane and such, it's a bit of you have to duck down just a little bit, and the walls themselves almost feel like they're closing in as you feel another rumble through the ground. But following the psychic linked, very handy directions of the foreman, you take a few particular turns and twists through the ground towards the spot that there was a cave in. I'm going to hide the music a little bit.
Peria.
Yeah, I did the magic thing, so whatever I said the day before happened the next morning.
Me and Medea felt presence down here. And I kind of look at the runes on my bow.
Shit.
There might be more down here.
Be ready.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Okay. Like
Damn it.
Demigorgon or whatever
Could be
it's called.
The Demigorgon.
I mean, I'm thinking of something else, but I might know what it is, so I'm not saying anything.
I have no idea.
DM knowledge from looking up creatures.
It's the only thing I can think of. The thing that lives in the deep.
Not what I'm thinking.
Or the little what are those? The ropers that we fought way long ago, and the flail snails.
Right.
I hope we don't fight those things again. Oh, those are the worst.
Okay. 1 second.
I will be perceptioning everything.
Yeah, this car got crazy passive.
Yeah, his is better than mine. He's like, what, 22 or something like that? It's crazy.
It's 21.
Oh, damn.
Is that what you took with the rogue level? You made it
No, I had that before during the one shot.
Well, I mean, you had a rogue level before. I'm saying, is that your expertise?
Yeah. Expertise and that and thieves' tools. And survival. I took a feat.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Need survival.
I guess, it would make sense to take that one for situation.
As you guys are moving down along the paths, you see a lot of minecart tracks. Eventually, he directs you to a side path that hasn't been tracked yet, but will get you around the blockage. And it eventually gets a bit cramped. You have to crawl at some points to get through the tunnels. Every twist and turn, it feels darker and deeper. Until I'm gonna switch up the music a bit.
Perry will cast light on her.
Okay.
Thing.
Mine actually has. Doesn't mine have
It
a
begins
glow?
to feel hot in the tunnels. Instead of the usual, as you would imagine, it would get colder the further down you go. It begins to become stiflingly humid.
Does my spell drinker?
It keeps the air breathable, but oh, you're talking about for that. Nothing in particular.
Okay.
Peria, that you are reminded a little bit of one of the first actually the first 2 shards you guys went and got being in tunnels and caves underground.
Yeah.
Spider Queen.
The spider queen, the spider, the drider,
Wolf.
and then
Yeah.
the Ublex in the caverns of the
Ugh.
wastes.
Yeah.
Oof.
And as the twins mentioned to you about the tug on their weapons, you can't help but feel a similar connection to that moment.
No.
In fact, even the shard in Gardas was a little bit underground in the caves and caverns. Strangely,
Man.
every shard has found its way underground for some reason.
Oh god, we're gonna have to go into a fucking volcano.
That is starting to register, isn't it?
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right. Who has more fire resist?
Oh, I can.
She was so lucky wearing the ring of fire resist.
Yeah, she is.
20, 16, 2, and 3. Oh gosh, where'd it go?
Oh, are you rolling the
The merchant.
Gotcha.
While we're down here, might as well.
Might as well.
Very up
16.
to health.
Oh, I gotta roll
Okay.
a d4 for the spell scroll. Ooh, that's not roll, that's something else. Oh, what d4? 1. Okay, so comprehend languages. Alright, got a potion of healing. We don't need those, 'cause Jesus.
The periop of health.
I think that's non-attunement. It makes you resistant to disease?
Immune to disease.
Oh, immune.
Non-attunement, immunity to disease.
Do we need that? I'll figure it out later. Yeah.
Good to know.
Sure.
About as like Foreman is telling you like how far along you probably are. About halfway through, twins, I need another Arcana check.
I will have my sword, my spell drinker out though.
Okay.
Now that I know it's. Yeah. Oh come on, give me like a 16. No.
Okay.
4.
Mira, you're the only one to really pick up on it. Both of you feel the tug, but Mira, you sense the direction almost immediately. As both of you feel like it feels odd. For Medea, it almost feels like it just jostles at your side. Mira, you feel your body pull a little bit to your right. And then there's another quake, another rumble.
Oh crap.
Hopefully we're not the next victims. I don't want to die in a cave.
Orman, are we going to the right next?
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good guess.
Ah,
Oh shit.
luck, I suppose. Thanks. It is getting nearer. It is
As
getting
you say that,
nearer.
it is getting nearer.
Oh, nearer. I thought you said Mira. I'm
No.
like,
Mira and Medea. In fact, actually, I need everyone
Oh, fun.
to give a dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Fucking go!
Saving throw.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
fun.
Hello.
I don't have inner flame, it's just 12.
Are we?
I don't know where that +3 came from.
That wasn't for.
That was.
Oh.
That was Maria.
Yeah.
Is this something that we can see?
That's a very complicated question because you have what?
Blind sense out 10 feet. It's not very far, but.
I need
That's the
to
reason I
see
asked.
how blind sense.
So
Danger sense.
I have, if it's underground, you need tremor sense. I've looked this up.
That would be yes. You would need tremor
I
sense.
had to look this up for one of my players.
So normal then?
Yeah, it would be normal.
Right.
If it's invisible,
know.
sure. But I don't think that's what's
Only
happening.
Q.
Nice.
I need Pizane in
God
there. Sean,
Yeah,
can you-
Freya failed.
We gonna be in the
That-
belly of a probably worm or something disgusting. I'm tired of
Okay,
getting
cool.
eaten by things.
Pizane should have advantage.
Good start.
No.
I don't think he does.
Barbarians just have advantage on Dex.
Yes, they do.
That's why I
Against
asked.
effects you can see. That's
Yeah.
why Viscar literally just
Uh-huh.
posted it and asked about that.
Wait.
That's true.
Interesting.
So +1.
Oh,
Yeah. Against effects you can see, such as traps and spells.
interesting.
So no +1 and why it's there. Bless is on for Narkashan. Narkashan and Q are the only two.
Oh my
Succeed.
god.
Oh, boy.
Great.
They
Oh
were
wait,
back
I need to do the
somewhere.
Drake. I need to do the Drake too.
Mhm.
there
Drake's
you
gonna
Here.
be a super dexterous, just because.
Nat 20.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this for shoes? Is the alert feat.
The Drake fails just barely.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
As you guys are walking along, there is another shake, and then you had light spell active, right?
Yes.
So it's all illuminated. The wall to your right, the cave wall, it's this nice smooth like pale limestone that then begins to glow a bright red and begins to bubble until a moment later something explodes out of the wall to your right, and some massive only Q and Narkashan manage to pull themselves back as suddenly what almost looks like a wall of roiling flame moves across the tunnel.
Everyone,
This is interesting. Everyone except for Q and Narkashan. For example, Q and Narkashan, as this thing passes, you're the only two left. in the tunnel.
Oh my god.
And I need to put this on a map real quick. Just,
Yeah.
just,
All
to
right.
show.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I will keep in mind. I'm keeping everyone here just so you can see, but only Q and Narkashan are left on the map. Afterwards.
I love that.
Big Eep.
Mm.
As oh my god.
Okay.
So many people to fail that.
Yeah.
Familiar.
What do you mean? It's not like me and Medea are dex based. Why would we fail?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I only
Okay.
probably needed like a 6.
I need some control over my life, you know.
So again, keeping in mind, only the back two are still there.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, what happens is the wall explodes open, and you catch a momentary glimpse of an open, burning furnace-like maw.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
All right, good. It's not just me.
Nope. It's not just you.
That was my computer. No, Mike.
No.
Wait, let's all do that. Oh wait.
Right.
Okay, you're back.
There you go.
You
There
froze
you go.
at this.
Yeah. Everything froze for me. You guys see a burning, roiling, furnace-like maw of rows and rows of teeth
Fun.
as a massive burning worm burrows through the ground and swallows everyone but Q and Paria in one swoop. Q and Narkashan in one swoop.
Oh shit.
I'm going to need initiative. As you
I
guys are
can withstand temperatures as hot as 200 degrees. I don't know if that affects anything.
delightful.
Paria,
Hold on one sec.
Might
I need
help
to-
me.
you gave me alacrity yesterday. Did you give it to me today?
I did it. Yes.
You did or didn't?
Did.
Did. Okay.
Yes, and Q and I
I
are
do not.
death warded.
Okay.
I was saying I do not have that.
Oh.
Yes,
my
Mira,
gosh.
Admira was right.
That's
Funny.
hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I can't be surprised.
Oh, look, a natural
This
1
is-
and a natural 2.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Great
Have to
rolls.
put-
Great rolls today.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put this on the bottom.
This is fucking-
I did not expect. I thought like maybe like 1 or 2 people would get swallowed.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Hey,
Great.
Chris, what did you say my initiative mod thing was? Because you said I was wrong the last time, didn't you?
Oh
Insane.
god. So okay, so you have two things feeding
Amulet.
it. You have the amulet, which adds your proficiency,
Yes.
5 now.
and then you have. Do you have alert? Is that what it is?
Mm-mm. I think. Wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry. You have the cloak, which is adding 5.
Cloak.
So you're adding a base 9 plus your
No,
dex plus your dex. Oh yeah, 10 now. So sorry, 10 plus your dex, which is
5, I think.
5.
Probably 5.
So, but it should calculate that in already if you hit
It's
initiative.
It's only saying 9.2.
Oh.
Why would it do that?
Just change this to 9.
Okay.
Sorry, 10.
Oh.
That's all you need to do.
Oh,
That's funny.
Shit, I didn't know, sir.
Hey,
Thank
Mike, did you throw Freya in for some reason? It did you twice.
It's who you were clicking.
Uh,
Make sure you have to click the token. Remember?
I can't even see Freya's token.
The tokens.
They're all there.
Yeah, I
It's-
see them.
You should have vision through.
I know.
You don't.
Are you not? Can you scroll over and see the group of stuff, or
Oh,
Yes.
did
Yeah.
you not scroll the
would-
map?
I wasn't zoomed down enough, apparently.
Oh.
I thought
Yeah.
it was
What was Freya's initiative?
21.
21.
Oh boy.
And what was Q's because it overwrote?
24. I fixed
24.
these.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Okay, is everyone in?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. First in the order, just as you guys are. So again, split second ago, not even like 2 seconds have passed. You guys are walking along. The wall to your right turns a bright yellowish orangish red as it is melted instantly as a massive worm burrowing, wreathed in flame, scoops up 90% of the party in its mouth, and you are all now in the innards of this creature. Hold on once, I need to look up the rules. I'm swallowed on this one. For reference, Jesus, everyone, while swallowed, is considered blinded and restrained. At sort of the creature's turn, you will take the damage. You can attack. I believe it is at disadvantage with restrained.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes. So you may make attacks on the inside of the worm as you are feeling yourself constricted by its insides and also burning, thankfully, to not right now, but you are technically burning.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I was expecting them like 3, 6, 11, 9. I'm like,
Oh
What the
no.
So.
it's okay, guys. It won't be hard.
Oh boy. Well, I can't. I don't know. I can't see a point, so I can't.
No, we can't teleport out.
Correct.
Nope.
You're not. You're blinded and restrained. You can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel your friends around you going, "What the fuck, man? What the hell is it?" You're all like in a mass. There's also a growling, roaring drake in here.
It's bright. I forgot my lights.
yeah.
I have the staff.
Do have the light.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
I'll say
concentration.
you're not blinded
Okay.
Great.
because you haven't taken damage yet to remove concentration, so you guys can
It's
see inside.
non-concentration.
It's not concentration, even better. So you guys can see inside of this room. You can see each other like pressed by the walls of the innards, and there is like a dripping, bright red acid, like almost like
my God.
magma itself, beginning to drip onto you guys and seep. As you guys are
Shit.
in a bad spot.
I wish we had Kafella. She might be able to help with this somehow. Oh.
Not really.
No, maybe.
See, the problem is, I could
Can't touch.
dimension. Well, yes, the problem is dimension door, but I'd have to know a location that I haven't seen outside of here to know where to teleport to.
It's
It's a
also
safe
true.
ledge.
So I'm assuming it's hotter than 200 degrees Fahrenheit in here.
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so.
We're in an
Okay,
oven.
okay. I still,
Yeah, you're a furnace.
Okay. I'm assuming cold. I'm gonna. Well, whetstone would be an action, right?
It would.
Yes.
You can, yeah, it would be your action to do so.
Oh,
This is hilarious.
it's funny. I don't want to die of this thing.
I can't throw anything that'll challenge the party. They just won the entire arena. Gulp.
Swallow the
I wasn't
fireworm.
anticipating fucking 6 of the 8 people in the party to fail a dex save. A DC 15 dex save.
I needed like a 4.
I really didn't anticipate that.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to attack it, I guess. From the belly of the beast.
Disadvantage unless you flare.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna flare. I'm on flare.
Go for it.
Hilarious.
Alright. Flare for normal. Here we go! I don't think with how it is in here, I don't know if I can actually take out Wind and Whirl with how constricted we are.
Mechanically, you can.
Mechanically, you can attack, but I would not say you can't like throw it or use the whirlwind ability. You can just grab it and just start stabbing basically into the flesh.
I'll do that because
Yeah.
Wind and Whirl is better.
Yeah, you can make attacks with wind and whirl.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were constricted enough that I can't even get it out.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. Nope.
That will
well,
miss.
Well, maybe within it.
Let me double check. I don't think AC changes on the inside weirdly. No, it does not. Unfortunately, it does not hit. It's like really spongy, and you're just having trouble puncturing.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh my god!
Jeez!
No!
3
threes.
3s.
No!
Uh-huh.
The dice don't like you guys this session.
No, they
Wow.
don't.
No, they don't.
Oh my gosh! All right, you could
Uh-huh.
action surge or
I
or
think I'm
save
gonna
it for when you're out of the worm, maybe.
I'm gonna say she's probably in a panic because she's been swallowed before by things.
Yeah, this was this was
not-
also not expected. You guys were walking
It
down
wasn't-
this is
yeah.
again like 2 seconds have maybe passed since you guys were just walking down a path, and then suddenly something ate you.
Yeah. I will do a bonus action to do inner flame though.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
I
All
want
right.
to make sure I was allowed to do that. I'll do
Sure.
Okay.
All
that. I
right.
can't move.
You Narcoshan's like,
What the fuck happened?
what was that? What was that? Where did they go? Narcoshan's like right next to you, like looking at you, like, what the fuck happened?
We're linked.
You know,
We are
Q will mentally
Yeah,
reach out
you guys
to Peria.
probably just hear in your minds. Mental screaming.
Whoa, what's going on right now,
You hear
guys?
the foreman going, what happened? What happened?
We're inside of a fucking... I don't know!
We're
It's
inside
very
of
hot in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, your guys' minds are filled with a cornucopia of screams.
Poor
and
foreman is
cusses.
like, oh god.
Oh, yeah, up on the ground, he's just like, oh my god, what is happening down
I
there?
told these people.
What did I send them to?
Like, as soon as it gets there, the ground, is it like just scorched hot or like...
So it looks like the surrounding limestone has been temporarily liquefied and then cooled. This thing is burrowing through Earth at the heat of magma. So it is
Oh.
it is basically melting its way through the ground.
Great.
Mm.
Oh,
So the ground is not currently active lava, but it's damn near close.
so it's hot to step.
It's very hot. It may not do the damage lava does, but it don't feel good to step on.
Mm.
The walls themselves have caught flame temporarily from the passing of this creature.
Oh, so
And you stand at this edge here, the words "I'm still wearing the fire resistance ring" echo in your head. As, good thing too.
Darker Side would just see his head fall from it, like, great. Does she see the...
Do you? I'm gonna look from your perspective. Yeah. Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
can see it. Q can absolutely see it. So, you guys see a massive worm with almost like stone, or it almost could be metal. It's hard to tell. This carapace plating on its outside that is exhuming flame, emitting from like the cracks and corners of this shell, and it's kind of like it's stopped and turned around as if it's coming back for the second half of its meal, and you can see this massive gaping maw of just roiling flame and fangs as essentially it looks like a purple worm that fused with a volcano.
Don't look back at Darker Side and say, you resist fire, right?
Resist is a strong word! But yes!
That's good, because,
Yeah, I can see that!
oh, God.
I didn't even name the Drake yet. Guess it'll make it hurt less.
She's already cutting her tie. She's like, it's done. It's over. It's killed.
I have revivified, but there has to be a body left to revive.
Yikes.
You will... Oh, God, there's so much aura.
Yeah.
The old bonus action activate aura flight to double her movement speed in flight.
Okay. How much is that? Keep in mind. Well, yeah, keep in mind, you have up to 19 now before you take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. So she moved 20.
Or level 20 until you take it.
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to draw that.
19 is the new
oh.
safe number.
Yes, rather than 9. It's a very big upgrade.
Massive. And we have 3 white auras.
Yes. Yes, you do. 2 of which are in mortal peril.
Well, yeah. Viscar's probably like squishy.
Yeah. Oh, this is a fun mineshaft.
Yeah.
So... Alright.
Viscar's not afraid of anything, man. Huh.
30, and she will fly over this. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And, yep, she'll use her action to double move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. You get up to this thing. Tokens in D&D are weird because, technically speaking, this thing is so massive it shouldn't even fit on screen, like in terms of like long body type. I'm gonna say it's currently like coiled, like it's turning around, so it kind of fills a lot of that space. But from a mechanics standpoint, it only fits the 4x4. But it's real big.
Yeah. Alright.
This thing is real big.
Wait. And, yeah, it's concerned she's not going first yet.
Okay, so you just run across. Q, you're flying, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
great.
Yay.
So you're not touching the ground. You are surrounded on all sides by fire. Like the ceiling, like as you're flying, every once in a while there's a glob of stone that has melted and just falls and hits the ground. This tunnel is not gonna last forever in this condition.
No.
Peria.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I don't really
It's
know.
lucky it's on its turn that you guys take the damage.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting out, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to. Can I have an intelligence saving throw from
The creature.
worm? Yes, please.
Okay, intelligence save.
DC 18.
It's literally impossible.
Nice.
Even on a natural 20 would be a 17. So that's a 10.
Mm.
Cool. It will take 3d6 damage. Yeah. So now on its turn, it gets to only get a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Got it.
And
Got
can't
it.
take reactions.
Until the end of
Got
the
it.
turn.
And I will
Okay.
bonus action Inner Flame.
All right.
Don't need it. Don't need that 11.
Pysane's turn. Pysane will rage, and he will reckless, because he can now in melee for normal.
Yeah.
I couldn't puncture this
Unlikely
damn thing.
we're gonna get hit on the inside.
Yeah.
I see
One will hit.
Ooh.
Actually, he doesn't have the quiet beyond. You know what? No, he would avoid rage. Absolutely, he would avoid rage. What am I kidding? Of course, he would avoid rage. He wants to get out. That's 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Still.
Unfortunately.
That's his fang. Okay.
Who has that alchemy
Freya.
jug?
Hey, Freya
Eat
is
mayo.
going to rage.
Water. Make him
What?
drown. I don't know.
I
We just have to hold our breath. Yeah.
don't think it's that much water.
Pour some acid. Little...
Tummy ache.
Freya. Nope, that was her bonus action raging, so can't do that. Yeah, alright, so she will recklessly attack with her psionic blade for normal.
Okay.
Because the
Yep.
Corvus Pyre does fire and she has a feeling that won't do shit.
Yeah.
Weird.
Good
Why
point.
would it do nothing?
What?
That will not hit.
Alright, second attack.
Close, but it does not hit.
Oh, damn!
Damn this thing.
This is
You are looking for an AC 20.
This is some thick insides.
I'd say for insides, it's very squishy and it's hard to pierce. It almost moves with the blade. Hyzane on a 30, just his first attack missed, and he was like, "Fuck," and just bashed it in and brute forced the second hit in.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that it for Freya?
Yeah.
Boy, this is way more tense than I thought it would be. Mira, it's your turn.
It is so hard to pull my bow in here.
You were like,
Oh
I'm
my
squishing
God.
back so you
All
can.
right. I'm gonna flare for normal and use the new fun bow.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
absolutely.
All right. Let me make sure my stuff is.
Hilarious.
That was so fucking funny. I can't believe how many of you failed. Still. I really can't.
All right, and that's
needs to roll
yeah. All
I
right,
just fought a
22.
goddamn sun dragon. 22. Yes, that will hit. For
all right. That's
28.
30.
32,
Yes, 32.
I believe. It could be or 34.
Make us an opening.
34.
Make us an opening, sister.
Minus 34. Okay.
Okay.
Just a little hole will do.
Second attack is who
Let me
do I hit?
Nice. It'll be like Ace Ventura with the rhino.
I'm gonna say you pull the string back and it snaps on your own hand. You hurt yourself on that one basically.
Ow.
For how much?
That's like half of the damage. So
Okay.
25 plus 7 is 32. 16. You take 16 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, the arrow goes into your leg and you're like, this is not ideal.
Bonus action.
Huh?
I will.
You flame, you crazy.
Well, no. I have absorb
Gotta have
elements.
another
I'll be
shot.
fine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll expend a. What is the second level slot, right? Been a hot minute, yeah. I'll expend a second level spell to fire another shot as a bonus action. Much better.
I'm very glad you did that. Because if you had chosen to inner flame or something, this could have gone very badly. Because your first attack did 34 damage. It needs to take 40 or more in a single turn from a creature on the inside to regurgitate.
Oh, sweet.
But it first has to succeed a con save at the end of its turn. At the end of that turn.
Okay.
Or regurgitate. So you have met the condition for it to possibly spin you up.
Fun, great, good.
Okay. Is there anything else from Mira?
I can't move, no.
Okay.
Question, was that a reaction of it doing
No,
Nothing's happened yet.
No.
that? Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm like, oh no, Tolo's mind went.
Okay. No, it's not a reaction. At the end of Mira's turn, the worm must make a con save. It is a high DC, but it also is a very high save stat.
Makes sense.
Sure. Roll low.
Oh my god, that's a really high stat.
Oh.
I just want you to die! Why? You guys fought a sun dragon and a moon dragon! It was amazing, and then there was lava, and then this is how you die?
I hope not.
Okay,
I'm cashing in my birthday present if I need to.
You know what? I'm re-rolling that.
All right, birthday reroll.
Happy birthday! It regurgitates all of you because you would have taken a lot of damage at the beginning of its turn. All right. So some sheer twist of fate, it has inflamed bowels, haha. And it, upon that last attack, will regurgitate all swallowed creatures which fall prone in a space within 10 feet of the worm. So you guys can choose. I'll let you guys choose within 10 feet of the worm as it just goes and spits you all out.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna take
Drake will go
other
here.
heat. Oh, ow, ow.
Here, probably 10 feet of the worm.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, just a river of magma bile as
Yeah,
we flow out.
You guys, I will still roll some damage for you guys because of the area, but
I assume I go out too.
Yes.
Okay.
oh yeah, everyone gets regurgitated. Yeah, it says regurgitates all swallowed creatures.
Oh.
Good.
Okay, so everyone, except for Q and Arkashan, will take. The fuck are those rolls?
11 less.
Yay.
On 4d10, I rolled a 4. That was
What?
4 1s.
Yay.
What?
At first I thought they were 10s, but that's because the double one is like a 10, but it's technically a 1. It's the 0 is 10 on the. Okay.
Happy birthday.
So none from Inner Flame.
Takes 2 because she's
Yeah.
raging.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it fire damage?
Of course. No, it's cold.
Need to confirm.
Yes, it's fine. You're right. Okay, it is fire damage.
Okay.
That is
And
really, really low.
4.
Yeah. Oof.
We're gonna say you guys just like adrenaline's rushing. You don't notice the burn.
Yeah.
All right. It is the lava worm's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Gets an action, a bonus action,
Does.
or a move.
In that case, I guess we're gonna go with its breath weapon.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It will have to decide because it can't move, and it's a 60-foot cone. I'll say it'll shoot ahead, and I'll say Freya. I'll say this group here.
Is that
Peria, Pizane, Fiskar, Freya, and Q.
cool?
So
The twins are out.
Megan and AJ, both of your characters and Pizane need to make a dex save.
Do any of them have advantage on it?
Fiskar does.
You haven't had a.
Harriet
Oh wait, yeah, you
does
have.
not.
Pizane does.
Could I do my charges
yeah.
to give them advantage for my vigilance amulet?
Yeah. You could do that. I think that's one of the things that it has.
Yeah.
To give someone
Yeah.
advantage.
Whoever
I
doesn't.
don't know who doesn't have advantage.
Peria?
Peria does not.
Give Peria advantage. There you go.
Alright, yay. Yay.
Thanks. Hopefully it matters.
Yeah.
Hey.
It was good. Everyone succeeds. Everyone succeeds. Wait,
Yay!
wait.
Oh shit.
Hold on, wait.
Oh no. Viscar.
Viscar failed.
Viscar,
Aww.
It is a
Oh.
DC 21.
Oh jeez.
no, he did not. I can't, because he already had advantage.
All right.
Damn it.
Plus
So
it's
this
your
guy's the only one
reaction.
who'll take the full.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, that as well. Okay. So it's gonna be. I'll just put this. It's too many dice to roll.
That's a good thing to hear. I can't roll this in here with my regular dice. It's way too many.
52 points of fire damage, halved to 26.
Oh, Viscar. Oof.
If
Then half to 13.
ordered for like Q
And
with.
then
Right.
Yes.
On a failed save, so Viscar,
Okay.
Viscar is restrained by the hardening rock as it sprayed
Damn.
molten rock in a 60-foot cone.
Ow.
You can make an athletics check as an action to try to free yourself. The rock itself has its own AC and hit points as well for breaking free.
Okay.
Okay. That's all that it can do because of Mind Whip. Very nice.
It can
Yeah.
take reactions now.
Okay. Did not recharge breath weapon.
Oh bless.
It is the Drake's turn.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Starting its turn within 5 feet of the worm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh boy.
you love it.
Isn't
I
it
love
10
it here.
feet within the worm?
Oh, it is. You are correct. Wonderful. The Drake. Let's go for it because it doesn't have a bond with Narcoshon yet, so it doesn't have any of its improved stats. So it's just a
Da-da-da-da.
natural 20.
Woo!
It hits remarkably.
It's only a natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
And it crits.
So it deals 8 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Woo!
As it bite.
Wait, no plus? No base stat?
Nope. Because the plus is plus proficiency bonus, which is based on the bond it has to its
Ah.
Oh,
it's an unbonded Drake companion right now.
I see.
They're pretty weak.
Is the bite normally 2d6 or is it 1d6?
It's normally 1.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow.
It gets stronger. The Drake companion
Yeah.
gets stronger when it forms a bond,
bond.
but it's unbonded right now, so it's kind of weak. Narcoshon. Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
good.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
She comes to the edge, just like, oh, what in the fuck? Come on.
Only Pyzane's renegades.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, right. Why is it always fire? I can't. Fire's like. She looks at her claim symbol. Come on. Oh, all right. Does anyone over there look bad?
Viscar.
Viscar. Can't you reach Viscar with this?
I mean...
No. Okay.
She ain't getting anywhere close to this shit.
Ah.
I don't blame her.
Chicken.
Fish come by.
Ow! She's going to take.
Let's see how
Such
bad
a
it
brave
is.
woman.
I mean, you guys were going to in the first place, so you started your turn, probably.
She takes a total of 26 half to 13 fire damage.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
Because she has hit resistance, otherwise 26 for just
Yeah,
moving would be not great.
Yeah.
And she will cast Heal on Viscar.
Yeah.
60, right?
70.
Oh.
This girl's like, huh?
Is this normal around here?
No.
Great! Just our luck then. Viscar.
I will rage, bonus action rage. And then I'll use my action to athletics check out
Yes.
of the thing. Okay, right, there it is. Raging, athletics. That's. I think I.
Oh god,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Break right through.
And then I'll burst.
Started within 5.
Oh yeah, I started within 5.
You
Something
did,
happens.
you did. 1 sec.
Takes.
Sorry,
Yummy.
just
Fire,
helping.
Aurora.
No, thanks.
That'll be 17 fire.
Sure. No problem. A-okay. Alright. Burst and go ahead. I'm no longer that, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Fuck it, reckless. Okay. Claws appeared during the rage. Long claws. Then there is the thing with the fathomless anchor go.
Grab a drink.
Yeah. Oh, +2 to that. Sorry, I didn't click rage. +2 damage.
Okay.
For that, and then its first attack. Second attack will be psychic blades pop out. Sneak attack for this one. Psychic blades, yeah. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2. And I'll do it for 7 for a whole other turn.
Okay.
And bonus action, second psychic blade. Yeah. For 12 more damage.
Alrighty. Good hits.
That Viscar will stay where he's at.
Okay.
Done.
Medea, at the beginning of your turn,
Oh, yep. How much damage?
13 fire.
Ow. Okay. Alright. So, did I see when somebody moved that they got burnt really bad?
Yes, it does seem to be that moving across this surface incurs damage.
I'm gonna stay here then. Well, Misty Step?
That would be fine.
I'm a Misty Step. I'm a Misty Step. Can I? That's the thing. Chris, we have that Misty Step thing with bringing people away, right?
You can teleport someone else.
Else.
Somebody else you can touch.
I can't touch it. Nah, Freya. I don't know Freya well enough. I don't know the Drake well enough. I think I know the Drake more than I would know about Freya.
I mean, you've known him longer.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
You fought with the Drake, you know?
Yeah.
You learn a lot about someone.
So it's what, 20 feet? 20 feet.
30.
30 feet. All right.
30.
Well, I want to be able to throw at it, but I don't want to incur a disadvantage. I'm just gonna be right here.
I'm gonna push it away, just so
Oh.
you know. I do that a lot. Much to
Yeah,
Q's
but
dismay.
I don't know if it's gonna be that way or this way, you know.
I'm okay with this. Although, now, I can actually shoot things in the face now.
Nice.
I'll get next to
Nice.
Zane. I'll get next to my boy.
Okay.
With that Missy step.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna attack it. Or try to.
Yeah.
Because this fucker is hardy. It's normal, right?
Oh, yeah, you're back to normal.
Back to normal. I'm gonna decay for advantage.
You have inner flame.
You already have inner flame.
I do have inner flame. Forgot about that.
Good catch. Good catch.
I do. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna do normal. I want to keep that up. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that damage then, shouldn't I? No, that's fire damage. It's different, right?
No, you can subtract it from. You subtract the inner flames damage from the
Mm-hmm.
damage reduction. So you subtract 11 from the amount of HP you lost, which was
You
what did I say, 13. Subtract 11 from it.
So add
Inner
11
flame
health
reduces
back.
the damage you take. So take.
Right.
Yeah.
Restore.
Heal 11 basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Low right. Normal. Let's go. Let's try this shit.
Get it.
Crit.
Get it.
Natural 20.
Get it. Let's do it again.
Nice. That'll hit.
Yay.
Get it.
I'm better outside
That
of
will
it.
miss. First 2 hits were really good though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? Shit, action surge. I don't care. I don't care. I want this thing dead. Oh crap! I hit Pizane. I hit somebody.
Oh.
Well,
or hit myself.
Uh.
Crap.
15. I'd say Freya takes it to the back. 16 slashing.
I'm sorry. I'm not
you're
used to
raging.
this.
You take 8.
It's true. You take 8, Freya.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't,
Brain surgery, like, what the hell?
I shouldn't have action surged. I'm sorry.
He's like, lay off. It was a mistake.
Let's try not to make that mistake again. Oh, okay, I can't hit this thing.
Okay.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
You get
One more attack though.
One more. Yeah.
with feeling.
Can we
One
sandwich a
more
crit?
with feeling. Come on.
Almost.
Almost.
Becky, did you say you? Oh wait, you did because of Aura. Or
yeah.
flame. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, it's just normal.
Yep.
And
That's why.
well,
Okay.
I did move, so I did a bonus action to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm done then. Yep.
Okay. Q, still flying in the air.
Yep.
5 days.
Fly.
Hey, there's the advantage everyone wants.
She fly.
And
Get the
then
advantage.
she's gonna go into Void Stance,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna add this nice little cold damage to my attacks.
Yes.
Wish I could do that without using whetstone. I sound like Viscar now.
Sister, do you just pick up accents of whoever we are around?
Sometimes.
I will let you know it is immune to cold.
Oh,
come
it's so hot it doesn't care.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is immune to cold and fire.
Well, already it probably still helps a little.
It hurt. It didn't seem to not affect it.
Yeah, my bow does radiant. My super cool new bow.
Super cool.
I will miss.
1 Aurora.
Okay. Okay.
Man, that's unfortunate. That cold damage.
That's good
I know.
damage too.
Yeah.
And then you know what I'm doing, my third attack. With
Bushido.
Yes.
The 1 red aura is still active.
Yep, that's correct. Very nice.
So that's the 3rd hit. I don't know if this thing can be blinded.
It has blind sight, but you can do the damage.
Okay. Yeah.
It has no eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
makes sense.
also has tremor sense, I would
It also
imagine.
does a very big tremor sense.
Alright, 11 radiant.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Okay. Peria.
Bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
Do it. Do it
Okay.
now.
And
Do it.
then I go Eldritch Blast.
Well,
Eldritch
now you
Blast.
can't push it.
Go. Yeah, I'm not going. Oh my god.
That
That-
damage would have been
Very
so.
hard.
No. Okay. No.
Mm,
Crit.
Hey.
I need a.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Come on.
No.
Like a magic system.
what's the save?
Charisma DC.
Oh.
16.
Come on. Please.
This massive worm into nothing, and then gone. As Peria, you hear. Oh, hi. Well, isn't this a big boy? Ooh, you give me the greatest gifts.
You're welcome.
As Peria, it's been shunted to a demi-plane of nightmarish terrors on the void for a round. It's incredible.
Perry runs away.
Peria, as you move across the lava,
Yep.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Hot.
you take 15 points of fire damage.
So 15 half the 8,
8.
and then none because it's inner flame.
Right.
So 3 left.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Pisces.
I think Peria did the thing again.
I did the thing again. I'm sorry. I don't know what happens.
He's like,
It just happens.
It comes back, right?
Freya, you're gonna hit me. Wait,
Oh.
no, I can just. He just moves across the ground to take damage and maintain his range. 'Cause that's funny. 10, 18, oh my god, 28.
Oh.
Oh my god. He's like, I'm ready for it when it appears. He's gonna ready an action for when it reappears to hit it. Freya, it's your turn.
He's gonna do the same thing Pisces did.
Just take a 5 foot. Okay. That is 15 for you. Oh, really good for Pisces.
Which is half to 7, 8.
What? Wait.
There,
what to- yeah, there it is. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. Okay, yeah, I should have assumed. Silly me. All right,
And we will ready an action to attack when it reappears.
Mira.
Moving really looks like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ready my action for when it reappears.
Sure. Okay. Is it at the beginning of its turn? I don't remember how this works. Is it your turn?
It's mine. I closed the thing. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
At the start of my turn, it takes 2d12 and reappears.
My gosh. Yeah.
Sorry.
The Drake has no idea what just happened and thinks that it's dead. He's gonna start moving back. Gonna double move
Yeah.
to get off. He's gonna take the damage. He goes. Ooh, okay. 18. He takes 20. Not the worst. He's okay. Not looking great. He'll stop and just like start stamping his feet, put out the fire. He's not feeling great. Narcushan is aware of what is happening.
Yeah.
We've seen it before.
She'll she will mass cure wounds, I think.
Ooh.
So it is
17.
a point within 60 feet and 30 feet out in that direction. So everyone except the Drake gets 17
Cool.
healing.
Oh, nice.
It's just, that feels good.
Oh, great.
Yay.
17.
17.
Thank you, Narcushan.
Yes,
Thank you. We're gonna need it.
Please kill it the moment it reappears. This is horrible.
That is the plan.
It is Viscar's turn.
What the fuck?
Oh, Viscar, just be ready to attack it. It'll be back in a few seconds.
Same spot as before.
Harriet did the thing.
I'll do what Freya do and take damage.
All the barbarians are like,
It burns so good.
Why do you guys do that?
oh, that is a solid, juicy 24.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm.
Also,
Okay.
Senpai's probably moved back so you can reckless ones.
Mm.
All right.
Ready actions too.
Yep. All right, it's Medea's turn.
All right. Oh god. I guess. Vital strike. That's the thing, though. It'll be. It's until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, so if
when
you're
you go
ready in
away-
action, you'll get it. Yeah,
You
you-
can ready in action for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it would because of the wording.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
I'll vital strike and then
Ready in action to attack.
Ready in action to attack. Yeah.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cut the music because with everyone preparing to attack, it has
no, we could all
47 hit
miss.
points left.
Oh god,
We could all
it's
miss, man.
It's very dead.
no.
So it reappears, and in a very violent moment, a plethora of anchors and psychic blades and hammers and swords and arrows and spells and everything is just unleashed on this thing, which immediately shudders from all the attacks, lets out this whirring, screeching roar, and then shudders and falls to the ground, and you see it begins to immediately dissolve. And as it does, it kind of burns away, and you see this small, boom, 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 tiny, fist-sized lump of almost like a cancerous mass at
Really?
the center of this
We
thing.
know
That
what
thing?
that is.
Maybe there's more.
Yes.
Harriet, you experienced this under the Nomad Wastes. You had multiple beating heart moments you found throughout the tunnels as the shard that the Ublex had sort of spread underground, and there were multiple points.
Oh gosh, no.
As you also
Yeah,
found
far.
in Gardas that the shard was split into two pieces. The werewolf and the vampire factions had. This appears to be a very small piece of one of the last shards.
All right, sister, we know what to do.
Yeah.
Does the room cool down?
Not yet.
Ah,
You will one by one fly everyone back to the normal tunnel.
well, hold on, Q. Me and my sister have to take care of this.
Fine, get over here. She will fly over and hold out her hand to pick you up.
All right. How
Thank
much damage do I
you.
take?
Hold on, just wait for Q. She's strong. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
As you guys stand still, like you're kind of like maintaining balance on like a normal, like a hardened part. Walking across this is where you experience
Yeah.
parts where it's still like liquid and there's like pools.
Mm.
If you stand still and kind of like don't shift, you don't take much damage. So as Q goes to
Okay,
pick you guys up,
bring us over to. I assume it's like over here.
yeah, there's like a mass on the ground where the core of this giant lava worm was. It's just
Okay.
All right.
And as they're doing that, you will start moving the others back to the tunnel.
okay. Narkashan will move across slowly.
Across the way.
Well, you guys were heading.
yeah,
in-
this is the way we
Yeah.
were heading.
yeah, you guys were heading this way when you guys got nabbed.
Yeah.
So
All right.
Worm.
I pull back my bow.
Yeah, it's been a while since we did this.
It has.
All right. So,
sword and bow
let's go.
as you both pierce into this this rune fragment. it convulses, and both of the twins see a sudden flash of images.
Oh boy. Here we go.
A mountain boiling over with magma, an explosion of flame in the skies, clouds darkening across all of Elcast as a cloud of ash and soot blots out the sun. And you see in the flaming I'm trying to think of the word. The flaming storm that covers the world as this massive super volcano explosion appears before you. You see what looks like similar worm-like shapes in the clouds themselves above Elcast, writhing and moving, and a massive burning centipede-like form with eyes all along its body, burning bright red, staring back at you. And you hear, "The mountain awakens." And then it fades, and the
Alright.
small mass deflates and evaporates.
I don't like it.
I need both of you, since you
Oh,
both
great.
decided to stab it and whatnot, I need you
Hey.
both to give a contested Arcana check. Unless you guys would like to decide.
I would like to forego it to my sister, if it's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Then, as you feel the energy begin to pool, you pull your bow away, and it goes to the only remaining vessel. And
Oh fuck.
you feel, Medea, you feel the sword gain a small fragment of power, as much like the last time this happened, you've gained a bit of a rune. Meaning that any future pieces you guys get will automatically go to Medea, so she will get this rune when it is completed, when the full shard has been destroyed.
I got the last one, sister. This one's all yours.
I think there's currently an imbalance. I think Mira has
Okay.
2 and you have 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna
Balance in
contest.
all things. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to live.
Are you guys all good?
I think so.
Yes.
Ow, my feet.
Does it start to cool now?
I will let you know, it takes 10 minutes for the tunnel to cool.
God damn.
as
Alright,
a
HQ!
level 1 passes.
We
Yeah,
need you to pick us up.
yeah. I'll be back for you, Tarzan.
Thank you.
Alright, so one by one, we get taken over.
Yes. I'll tell you, it takes a couple minutes of trying to drag everyone over, but one by one you guys do. And around the time you guys are all collected at the other end, you guys take a second to kind of like take stock of what just happened. You begin to see the flames burning out, and you hear like this as the ground begins to solidify and cool behind you. You also see a couple of rocks from the ceiling break off and fall.
Shit.
We should
It's
go.
not stable anymore.
Narcoshan says, well, on that note,
we need to find
we are this was the roundabout way to another cave-in. If we keep going, she like looks back. Do we know how to get out?
No, probably not.
No.
This card, does your dad know another way out?
Hurry.
Papa Discard, do you have a
What the hell is going on down there?
Big lava worm monster thing.
Yeah. What they said.
Never heard of any such thing.
Yeah, me neither.
We got eaten and then puked out.
I prefer not to stand around.
God. You do see that the ceiling of the tunnel is beginning to
We
break
go
apart,
back the other
and
way.
it's beginning.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys currently have a moment where you could dart across and go back the way you came, but in a matter of moments, there is about to be another cave-in behind you as this tunnel is about to collapse.
So the way that we are right now, this is
that is going
uncharted.
deeper. That is going deeper in,
okay.
and it is the way to get around the other cave-in to go save Joska.
We need to save Joska. So
further in.
We'll figure it out later.
I mean, they could send other miners to get this one out of the way, like now that we cleared the area, I suppose.
Yep, let's go. Come on.
You guys choose to continue down this path. And as you guys move out of the way,
Yeah. Move.
Crumble, crumble, crumble. Crumble cookie.
that's
Whammo.
not. That will. Me.
I've had stalactites, almost impale me before.
There we
so
go.
I don't want anything like that happening.
As the whole tunnel that was bored out by a lava worm collapses inward, sealing off the route to the surface.
Foreman Viscar, can you work on getting a team out to get us out of here?
Oh Lord!
But
We got another. He shouts in the mind and out loud at the same time. We've got another team out there in another cave, and this is why we don't send people down. Damn it!
We'll find a boy if that makes any
Yeah, yeah, please.
We might find another way out. Who knows? Let's go.
Darker Son, as we walk, can I ask for a little clarification, please? That took a lot to give me that much flight.
How much time do we have? It takes time to purify.
Shit, right.
I mean, kind of like leans in. We do have the other option for quicker.
I would do
means.
that.
And
Right.
she'll go up and heal her Drake a little bit.
So I should walk up to Peria, stick both hands in the bag, and use it.
Pricing's like, don't worry about it. That's totally normal. She does that all the time. All the time. Don't ask why. It's a. I don't even know how to describe it.
12.
12?
Okay.
Okay.
12.
Consider it done.
All right.
Yep.
As you guys are now blockaded, I'll actually give Peria has the light spell on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How much bright light is that?
30?
I think 30.
I believe it's 30. There we go.
Light. 20. It's 20.
20.
20
Got
foot
it.
bright and 20 dim.
Okay,
after
cool,
that.
cool. I'll do that. So it's solo 40 light, just
Yeah.
bright, and then
Varying shades.
we go.
Viscar,
Cool.
you said that there weren't usually magma worms around here. Usually, right?
No.
Any other
No.
dangerous things we need to know about while we venture in here?
Starvation.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, we have good berry. My sister's good for it.
Dehydration.
Right, DM.
Yes.
Do I do? I'm gonna
Dehydration,
Arcana,
we got the
Arcana
water
if you
jug.
need it. Do we still feel another presence?
Give me another Arcana check, both of you.
Oh, okay. I'm just all right.
Natural 20.
Sister got natural 20. Do I get natural 20? No,
No.
I do not.
Medea's a little unsure.
Natural.
Yeah, I'm
Mira,
more concerned
as you're
about
like
survival.
holding onto your bow, it shakes just a little bit. Whatever it is very distant. But yes, there does seem to be another, at least one other fragment.
Deeper in the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
All right.
She's literally
For
just
10
walking.
minutes.
ahead.
I'd like you guys to put yourselves in a marching order for me before I move you to the next map.
I will go first and or second to first.
I'll be near the back.
Izane will be up here.
I'll be
Markashan and the Drake will take up the rear, I think.
This really brings me back, except it was less carved out.
Freya?
Mm.
There? Okay.
You know, I was going to Never mind, it would burn up.
No, actually, you know what? Freya will also stay in the rear just in case.
We need
Okay.
some strong, yeah. Well, strong.
Hey, Patia.
Sup.
Narkashan, what kind of talk to the rest of the
Middle.
group? Are you all, and I know we've been traveling for a bit, so I understand you're all a little bit unhinged, but are you all usually this calm about being trapped underground in a cave-in in a mine shaft full of magma worms? Because I won't lie, there was a part of me that really wanted to run the other way.
I only
But-
feel one other presence of some kind down here.
You feel another one? I was joking. There is another one?
I mean, it feels rather distant, but
Trust me, Nakashan, the longer you're with us, the more normal this becomes.
I did say unhinged.
I did this most of my escorting
it is
days,
fine.
so...
We have more than mayo to survive on.
Good berry. We have water. We'll be fine.
We have water.
right.
We have good berries. We have a stone elemental that could help dig us out, Paria?
Maybe.
To figure something out.
Earth
I mean,
elemental?
okay, I don't know how far back. I don't even know how many feet down we are, but I could try dimension dooring at least maybe to the other side of that cave-in.
It is possible.
Something.
I too could dimension door if I don't use the magic in the bow quiver.
Figure something out.
Mm-hmm. I say to my sister in twin speak, I'm like, and if anything else, if we start starving, we can always just kill the drake and eat it.
That is not necessary. Good berry will keep us. Good berry will keep us good for 24 hours.
It's a good thing we haven't named it yet.
Yeah. My dear does not feel any attachment to
Of course not.
Why would she?
Kill things like that. So, all right.
All right. As you guys continue down the tunnel,
just another day from Medea.
Foreman Viscar helping guide you. He eventually, the path does kind of like connect back to the original tunnel on the other side of the cave-in. And he explains this is where they found a new vein of coal and iron. This was like another. They were going to be doing a lot more exploration into this particular vein, but it's kind of a recent discovery. So just be careful whatever you see. If there's any supplies down there, anything you find useful, feel free to use whatever you need. We've got we got another team going down to try and get you a path out.
Honestly, I'd say don't do that, but
Well, I don't.
I
can.
think we'll be fine.
Bring
I'm
anyways.
very calm about this.
I can't get enough people with dimension door. I can only take one other.
So as you guys reach the part that is furnished, or what's the word I should say? It's been explored. You do begin to see like wooden beam supports, a couple of cart tracks again, and some torchlight that has been. Some of it is dying and dimming out, but this place has been recently evacuated. I'll put you guys on the map.
Mm-hmm. The map.
As you guys do see, there appears to be a small work area with a bunch of tools and supplies, and the cave does wind up ahead. This, as the foreman explains, this is where Jaska was last seen.
The tools and everything that are there. I'm gonna go over here. Get some grappling hooks, get some...
Yeah, what all do we
pickaxe.
see here?
Medea's just gonna go into survival mode right now. Just... Alright,
that's not a bad idea.
We'll definitely need that.
They're hard hats.
The hard
Yes,
hats. Hey,
there are.
I'll take one. I don't care. I don't care about style right now.
Yeah.
I usually do. Okay, but I went
Grab
to
a hard hat.
Is there any food?
Scar. We'll just put on the little hat. that he has.
There is those two barrels in front of you. One of them is only about waist high, and as you pry it open, it is filled with clean water, potable water. And then the other one seems to be full of sacks of salted meats, hard tack bread, things that can last a while. This does seem to be like a supply station for the miners primarily, and you can avail yourself of whatever needed. So there is, there's precedent. If you guys are trapped down here for a while, you could survive a good while.
Yeah.
Get some
I'm gonna
edible
take
men.
enough to fill my water skin again.
Okay.
Careful, our water skins were... well, I know mine is filled with lesser might and water.
Mine isn't. I had a vial.
Okay.
Gotcha. Water skin. And yeah, just a few things of bread. Just put it in my backpack. I don't have a magical thing like you guys do.
Yes, I can make enough to share with everybody, sister.
I know. Hey, options, all right. And then a pickaxe. I'm gonna grab a pickaxe.
Narkishan, as you guys are getting ready, is going to bend down to the Drake, kind of like put a hand on his head. I know I have not named you yet, and we'll get to that, I promise. But I would like you to stay alive. So I'm going to suggest you stay here and eat whatever you'd like. Just don't follow us, please, because I don't think you can fight what we're about to fight. She's like,
don't eat the boy.
oh yes, I should clarify. Don't eat anything that's alive. Let's just put it at that. Anything that's dead. If you find any dead miners, no, never mind. It's probably not good either. I will leave you things to eat. She pulls out some rations and things. Sections off some of the stuff for the miners. If you please stay here. We'll get you on the way out, because I don't think you're quite ready for this. And he's like, I am hungry. This kind of comes. I don't like all that fire. Plops down. Good boy? I haven't checked. Anyways, I'm gonna keep the Drake here, because there's no way it would survive another encounter. It barely survived that one. Okay. Onward.
Are we just gonna take the cart?
No.
We can pile in, can we?
I don't think that's actually their intent.
No.
I always wanted to ride the cart. That's fine.
For all we know, it goes into a pit of lava now.
Black hole. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go. Follow the tracks or whatever. Boring. Medea's very nonchalant about this. She's like, we'll find a way out. It's fine. It's all good.
So many people, so many bodies.
She's just gonna perception around as we walk around corners and such.
It's incredibly quiet and still. It's almost, again, stifling. If not for the light you guys have and the some torchlight, this place would be very spooky. Even with it, the shadows cast are.
Before we get,
I've seen scarier.
Truly.
Before we get too far, Mira's going to cast.
Oh, my inner flame would go off, wouldn't it?
You can deactivate.
You can deactivate it.
I would have.
Yeah, you would deactivate it.
Make sure you expended your rounds.
Yeah.
Mira's gonna cast Good Berry, make 10 good berries, and hand out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
So that everybody can take that.
Well,
if you
should be 8,
There's 8
but
people.
7 other than her.
well, 7 other people, 8
Yeah.
including myself.
Yeah.
If you eat it, you'll be good for 24 hours on food, and you heal 1 health.
Ooh.
Which everyone can probably use 1 health.
Paisan observes the berry. He's like, Viscar, you might want to talk to your dad about adding druids to the mining teams, because this could be massively life-saving.
And
You save on rations too.
I will eat mine. I will heal my single point of health.
How long does that last? 24 hours.
So yeah, I can link the
How long?
spell.
Satiation for 24 hours.
Yeah.
You
but,
want-
how long does the good berry last?
There. There's
Oh.
your answer.
Okay.
A day.
Okay.
If they've not consumed 24 hours, yeah. So they will
Okay.
disappear after 24 hours.
I'll
basically.
probably
Or they'll
use
lose their
mine later.
potency, rather.
They're still berries, but they're not magical berries afterwards.
You will turn to Perry and hold up for Mary, please. Anything but just bland stuff.
Italian meatball.
Italy, the little-known country in Elcast.
I'll be peeking.
Still eat it happily after that.
I peek around
Thank
here.
you.
It doesn't change the texture of the berry, so it's a really weirdly squishy, juicy meatball that is
Yeah.
squishy and
Nummies.
it's odd, but it does taste like meat. So something.
Yep.
Smells like it too.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
Alright.
I'm just trying to stay roughly in the middle.
Yep. I'm keeping my NPCs to the
we got
back.
The
just because
grappling
it's
hook.
easier that way.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good.
No.
Oh,
You're good.
Up. There's a lot of stepping on toes and jostling elbows. This place gets very cramped.
Excuse me.
Yep,
Yep. Excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry.
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 Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Is
Oh,
that-
Hadia,
is
stop
that
going
just
where I'm
like a
going.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
Is
Alright.
that your foot or mine? Oh, God.
Don't know. Aye.
What the hell? Hello? What was that about? Hello?
Hello.
My phone's never done that before.
Oh.
Hello.
All right.
Hello, Martha.
Viscar, you ever do the mine stuff?
Viscar did a trial, so Viscar had to go in mine to get token of Tagon.
Tagon.
Yeah.
Token of
Who is
Dagon.
Tagon?
All his tribe of Limestone is 1 to 4. Tagon is Earth, obviously.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Obviously.
As you guys round this bend, you can see up ahead there is what appears to be discarded mining equipment, including a cart full of some sort of ore and looks like some rubble.
Can Viscar do a perception check?
Yeah, anyone who would like to may do a perception
I
check.
would definitely do a perception check.
Where?
I would definitely do it. Definitely.
Perception. There it is.
20.
Nice,
Viscar.
nice.
21. Viscar.
Medea and Viscar, as you guys are approaching, what kind of, like, are you listening or looking, or what are we going for here?
I'm looking just straight
Is
ahead.
that Freya, I'm guessing, for...
Yeah, that was Freya.
I'm looking right
Okay.
around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listening for Viscar.
Listening. Freya, what about you? What are you going for?
I'll say Freya's smelling.
Okay.
She is vampiric, so.
Sniff, sniff.
Right. I get you. Medea, from what you can see, it looks like things were left in a hurry. There's nothing like put away properly. A pick was just dropped on the ground. A lot of broken rubble that hasn't been cleared away from the tracks. A cart, you can see like the edge of a cart that is loaded with ore but has not been moved onto the track itself yet. This looks like where things may have escalated at some point. Viscar, from sound, you hear in the distance down the caves, down that way. I'm hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself?
AJ.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, I moved
Gotcha.
my mic away now.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, wait, what the hell was that? Viscar, you hear what almost sounds like a chittering or like a scuttling sound ahead.
Nope.
And Freya, you smell distantly faint blood. I still hear myself.
I moved my mic away.
Something.
Yeah. Let me turn you down on mine to see if that
Sure.
does it.
Okay. I don't hear myself now, so there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, Freya, you do pick up a faint smell of blood.
I'm picking up a smell of blood.
In the mines, the Viscar's linked to. Yeah, Viscar hear chittering. Like
Chittering.
feet going.
Saying that, I'll make a perception at advantage with listening after you say that. That's maybe
15. What you hear, you almost sounds like you can hear like the sound like shifting rock. You're not sure if you hear chittering, but there's like action, like activity, but you don't hear chittering on a 15.
Medea's just gonna be like, just stop.
all right.
And she's gonna get a rock and throw it.
Okay.
She gotta throw this bitch ass rock as far as she can.
Give me just a
sister.
I did it anyway.
give me an athletics check.
Athletics. I don't
Not
have
like I
very good
have
athletics.
this sling or anything.
You know. I got to show
13?
off for Pizane or something.
Pick up a rock. It hits like a small pile of rubble that like dislodges it, and after that there is a moment of like silence as Viscar the chittering stops.
In the head. Oh, it stopped. You scared them away.
Good.
Or it knows we're here and it's going to ambush us.
I already know it's here, so it can't ambush us.
Mike.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm gonna ready an action to shoot a seed there if I
Okay.
see a
Seeds.
creature.
Okay.
As I unclasp and
Okay.
get the sling ready just in case.
So as you guys
Move
are
slower?
as you guys are standing here waiting for something to happen, is there anything you guys do?
I say in the head, oh geez, I can hear myself.
Oh.
That might be me, I don't know.
Oh nope, it's going through AJ again. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm turning you down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say move slowly, quiet.
Hold on, I haven't. Foreman.
Yeah. What can I?
You,
What's going on?
You said that one of your miners said they were eating crystal.
Yeah, they said they saw something that was eating crystals or something.
Harrier.
Yeah.
Can I get a small piece of kite?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm not gonna ask for
That's the good
diamonds.
That's the good shit, though. I'd rather you take the diamonds.
No, don't take the diamonds. Oh, can I?
It can just be like a tiny pebble.
Well, I don't know. It's in pounds.
Yeah.
It's not like it's broken up into little pieces.
DM?
Yeah, you have
How do I-
chunks of
Gotcha.
Yeah. You don't exactly have it in like you have powder
I
in
do
chunks,
have powder. Yeah.
but that's
Doesn't
about it.
really work.
It's gonna go-
crystal. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
gonna go around the dirt and go.
Well,
Sniff it all up.
I can 30 feet away make it look like there's some crystal.
Here, I'll pick up a rock. Harrier, make this look like a crystal.
I use minor illusion.
Great.
It lasts for a minute.
Great. I will put it in the sling and I can fire
Oh,
it
wait,
up
that's not how it
to.
works.
Not how it works?
Well, no, I mean, I don't think that's how it works. You can create an object. Well, I guess, could I create around it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll take it and then second range increment fire the crystal like thing to there.
Okay.
Rawr.
There. As I
As you throw it, shoot it across with the sling, it hits the wall and scatters on the ground. Silence.
Oh, this is getting us nowhere. She's just gonna start walking forward,
It's Q. No patience.
and she will ready in action to attack anything that tries to jump her.
Well, doesn't take long.
Yeah.
As you guys start to move, and begin to move forward, there is a sudden, not as powerful shaking, but like a quick displacement of earth as large scythe-like limbs burrow out of the ground, and something that was waiting for movement to trigger with its tremor sense.
Boom. Oh, it's right fucking there.
Oh.
It's right there.
Massive, almost insectoid-like creatures with these long, almost mantis-like scythed arms burrow out of the ground around you guys.
I'm cutting those off.
And I will say the third one
No, I don't like it.
burrows out here.
Fun.
And they will begin to attack. So,
have I seen anything like this before?
actually, as everyone and also need initiative, Medea, I would like a history or nature.
Much better.
Yeah, nature or history, and I don't have one on each. Let's try nature. Nope, I don't know.
Okay. Not necessarily. This was more so to see if you had specific information about like this subspecies, but something I think Medea would be very
Similar.
much aware of are onkegs. A burrowing insectoid-like creature, a massive, many-legged insect with long antennae that burrows through the ground. They can receive a portion of their nutrients through soil, but are also carnivorous. These one in particular seem to be a variant that eats through crystal. You're not sure any more details.
I was not thinking of these.
I don't know what you were thinking of, but
I was thinking of they're they're like crystal mites.
Oh.
No
idea.
Oh, did I remember what?
Okay. These initiatives in. Wow. Okay.
Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy.
Hello?
You said on kegs?
On keg, yes.
On keg. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, I might need to redo the music real quick. I don't know why my Roll20's acting up. There we go.
What is called?
Okay. They will get their first attack. Although I think Q, you specifically are alert, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a ready action to attack anything that attacked her.
She did.
Right. Technically speaking, they attacked before you got that because you was and upon movement, you guys were just kind of moving before. But because you're alert, I will say. You know what? We're just not going to do a surprise round because you were able to kind of like predict it. We're just going to go with initiative order. Medea.
Yay.
All right. Oh crap! These look like on kegs.
Also, I think
different.
Hyzane has like a pseudo alert at this level of barbarian.
Yes, essentially.
And doesn't it just like
it's the danger sense, but it's on stuff you can see and such, I believe.
Level 11, it's like advantage on it.
Let me check.
You get advantage on.
Advantage on initiative is like level 6 or 7, but then like at level I think 11.
Oh,
or no,
he has
it's
Feral Instinct at level 7.
That's what
you
it is.
You are surprised at the beginning of combat and are incapacitated. You can act normally in your first turn. Right. Yeah. That's what it is.
So, because it's an on-keg, and you said
You've probably fought several. Oh yes,
like
absolutely.
In the desert, maybe if there was desert.
On-keg are underground. They are like when you were in Coldwind for sure. This would have been They are carvers of caverns. They burrow through solid stone. This one just looks much larger and much more aggressive, which is saying something. They, particularly the thing that's striking you as odd is that they have these massive scythe-like limbs with like blades on them.
And they don't. Okay. All right.
Like Zerg.
Would
kind of.
Would Medea know any weaknesses of onkegs? Or would it be, or at least the ones that were in Coldwind?
The ones in Coldwind did not have any kind of resistances or immunities or anything.
Okay,
no.
So I'll just slice them up. Got it.
The thing, I'll tell you what you know about normal onkegs. They have a spit acid in a line 30 feet long.
Boy.
They have like a 30-foot spit acid.
So I can pretty much be like, they might be able to spit some acid. Maybe. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Lovely.
They might spit. I don't know about these types.
Spitters are for quitters. You said it too.
I did, but I didn't clarify the.
I didn't know you were like that. Okay. I'm just gonna the one right in front of me. I don't have my... Okay, I didn't have to move, so I'm going to do... Stance.
Mm-hmm.
My mithril stance.
Mm.
And then, try to hit the thing.
Yeah, by all means.
I'll be try to... advantage. Okay. Let's go!
19 will hit.
Yay! Again. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, I should have used that.
Oh my.
It's my damage. Ugh, that's poopy.
Nice.
What do you mean? That's 24.
Yeah, miss. I do 30 at a time.
Not always.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. I don't get another one, do I?
That
Yeah,
was
you
your
get 3.
attacks.
Yeah.
Those are my 3 attacks. Yeah. That and
2 ones.
yeah. That's kind of poop. I can't really re-roll that, so I think I'm done because I did my bonus, my mithril stains, and +2 bonus. That's just my move, though, right? Yeah, it's my move. Yeah.
Yep, you have a bonus.
Yeah, I just do my preternatural reflex like I usually do. Let's go. I'm done.
Okay. Mira.
Ah.
Duh.
Okay.
Duh.
Hi. No.
In the eyeballs.
Yeah, because you have that thing now. You can do it at close range, right?
Yeah, I now don't take disadvantage at close range, and I gained 5 more movement speed. But the biggest thing is I can shoot in things' faces. I don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't have to run away to be able to hit things.
Awesome.
Really nice for situations like this. Yeah. So I will flare and slain longbow.
Kill it.
Oh, against this one, in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, yeah, I was feeling.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Counter
Next.
Yeah, you know. Alright, first attack is a 27 to hit.
I will let you know, this is an interesting thing. They are resistant to force.
They
This
only...
is not magical.
Okay. So they only resist the dimensional quiver because the slaying longbow is regular shot.
Oh, I see.
So it's
it was
just the 11 that was rolled on the
Okay.
dimensional quiver.
Then why is the top one all listed as force? 24 force,
It's
so
the
11
way
piercing,
that
3 radiant.
it's the way that if you have any damage type in there in any of your ticks, it just
Right.
says it's all this damage type. It's how the
Okay.
calculator works.
Okay, so what exactly is the damage?
Okay,
divided?
so-
This is going to be very complicated. Then what is the damage actually divided out as here?
So everything
3
except
from
for
magic, 10 from piercing.
Okay.
With sharpshooter, and then 11 is force from the dimensional quiver.
yeah, so it's 11 less from that top 24.
So why is the magic and the sharpshooter attached to the quiver's damage and not on the 11 piercing on the bottom? Or
It's
what am I?
because that sharpshooter in your ticks doesn't have a damage type. You didn't put
Oh,
piercing.
okay. So
Yeah.
it's all
Force.
I guess I don't have it as a damage type. That is why. Because okay, let me
Magic would just be piercing, I guess.
yeah.
I don't know. Magic.
The only thing putting force
yeah.
in is the dimensional quiver's extra D12,
Which is the 11.
which is the
Okay.
11
Wow,
in
rolled really
the.
well on that. Okay,
yeah.
so I'll just make that 6
So
for half.
I'll just leave the dimensional quiver unchecked for this
19,
battle
30, 33.
because it
Okay,
won't
still
matter.
33 damage.
Yeah,
Still. Okay. That's what I was very confused. Like 24 force. Holy crap.
yeah. But good to know that this is
Yes,
the bow
they
to
are
keep
resistant
out.
to force.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
That's fine. I have psychic.
True.
It's
Second
fantastic,
attack,
baby.
22 to hit.
Careful.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. For the
And
radiant
that
did really well.
So much.
Nice.
So much.
It's dead.
Holy crap. Okay.
Bonus action, wild shape, defensive,
Hmm.
Okay.
and move action. I'm staying right here.
Okay. Q.
Alrighty, I am surrounded. With this.
Yep.
Yes.
Are they
that's-
surrounded?
The one is, yeah. Kind
And I guess I'll attack
of.
at this one. Oh, actually, you know what? They haven't gotten to actually move yet, so their reaction.
That's
Feels,
correct.
it feels like the good old days.
Yep.
Ah, except there's not usually tracks.
Now, yeah. Alrighty.
Kill it. Do it.
Hey, that's a crit right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure is.
Do it.
no cold. No cold.
Ah.
I forgot to
No cold.
untick that.
Okay. So it's 23 plus
Still
7,
good.
30 still, I think. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Here comes that.
Do it again.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So as she skirts around the bug, she'll plant the sword like into its head, move around, and then just slice the head off.
Okay.
Nice.
As you spin around and slice off its head, the body shudders and goes limp, partially collapsing into the hole it burrowed out in between you guys. Okay.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
I guess they'll use this for movement to go right here.
Sure.
Mm.
Right. It is the on keg over here's turn.
Hello.
Not happy. I'm gonna need Mira and Medea
What's
Mm.
to
up?
give a dexterity save as it unleashes a 40-foot line of acid.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Yay.
Sort of.
Mm.
Is it a ranged attack?
No. This
No.
is equivalent to like a breath
Oh.
weapon type thing.
All right. Okay.
If it's not rolling, it's not a ranged attack.
Right.
Oh, that's
Insane
bad.
dex save,
I'm gonna
and that's the
do,
bad one.
I'm gonna expend my Indomitable to reroll that.
Okay.
Come on. Be a little bit better, please. It's a little bit better. It might not be
Those will
enough.
succeed. So it'll be
Alright.
half damage.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay. That is 30 acid halved to 15.
Okay, that's not
Okay,
bad.
so I half that damage because of my preternatural reflex, right?
Yes, 'cause you're I think you just succeed, don't you?
Actually, you take no
If
damage.
I
You have
succeeded,
essentially
Okay.
have evasion for that one.
Okay, okay.
And
I took my 15.
does not
Do
recharge.
a barrel roll.
Yes.
It will use its
Spicy.
movement to burrow.
Dang it.
Medea kind of has like a happy glint in her eye. Oh, I've missed this.
As it goes down and it like displaces the earth back around it to like create this like loose soil as it just kind of goes
Sneaky
down through the
little
ground.
buggers.
It is this one's turn, who will let's see. I think it'll try a similar. Viscar, Pizane, and Peria need a dex save.
Ooh.
This car has advantage.
All right, anybody who doesn't
as
have
well.
advantage.
Paria.
Peria.
Just parry.
All right, Paria, get an advantage. I'm doing vigilance again.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
It's okay.
Parry.
Well, it happens.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
I twied.
I appreciate it.
do you have absorb elements?
No,
Oh.
I haven't reacted. Can't react.
Oh,
It's not my
yeah.
Turn
You
yet.
haven't
So
gone
Fuck.
yet.
it's fine. I'm at full for now until after this.
Yeah.
That's
34 half to 17 for those who
Mm.
succeeded.
34.
Oof.
17. Oh gosh.
And let's see if it recharge.
Say no.
No, another 2.
Hey.
And it doesn't know Q can do this, so it's gonna try to burrow.
Yay! Get it, Q. Kill that shit.
Their typical hit and run tactics aren't gonna work if you hit it.
So 17 hit.
Just shy.
Oh.
Okay. I'll do 2 red aura.
Okay, 19 will hit.
Yay!
Okay. So it will be pinned in the spot. All right. I do not like that. Paria.
I need an intelligence saving throw from it, please. As I cast Mind Slip.
I don't think it can succeed.
Okay.
No.
It's a very stupid creature.
Oh my god.
Do one more. It
Used to have
subtracts
fun
2
with
from
these.
its next save.
Oh, what's it do? What's the second one?
I'm just casting it again as a bonus action.
Okay,
Because it's a cantrip. So.
Of course you are.
Yeah. It fails. Alright, takes 11 more psychic damage. And the next save it takes
Okay.
-4.
Okay. Delightful.
And I'm gonna move through. Where am I gonna move? On this rock. I'm gonna stand on this rock.
Sure.
I hope there's more.
I'm done.
Medea's hoping there's more of these things.
Pyzian's turn. He's gonna come up here and do the thing.
Oh, nice.
Wait, no quiet beyond fury, so take away some of that psychic damage. Let me re-roll that damage, so it's actually the... well, no, I'll just take away the psychic on the first one, so beyond the 7, so it's just 3. So it's 13 and 18. Okay, 31. Yeah, he's not void raging just yet. Alright, next shot. Guess she could.
Would I know if these travel in packs? Of more than, like a certain amount.
You would know.
Maybe not these particular ones, but.
Going off of your in-depth knowledge, they kind of don't travel in packs so much as they have sort of like a hive, usually surrounding a queen.
Yeah.
Fun.
We'll probably be seeing more of these.
That will make you happy, sister.
Oh, jeez.
Krishan's gonna spend 3 aura to give you 3d10 healing.
She's super happy about it.
Oh,
Faria.
thanks. Also, could you add Viscar to the initiative? For some reason,
Oh shit.
he's
Wait,
last.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I don't know. I thought I clicked my token, but I guess.
Well, I'll just leave it at 0 if he's last.
Yeah, he's last. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Wait, where did... He's got comeback again. No. Stay there. There you go. Okay. It's only 10, unfortunately. Rolled kind of crap.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. I ain't picky.
Okay. 3
Alright, Freya.
Freya.
Eliminate them.
She's not gonna bother raging, but she will reckless.
There might be more of these. They do travel in a hive.
Cool.
I know, right? I'm so excited.
I roll 20's acting up. 1 sec. I refresh my page.
25 to hit. Or
I'm at,
15.
oh, goody.
Yeah, but only 6.
Wait, what's going on?
Freya rolled the hit.
Oh, I see the 25. Gotcha. Yes, that will absolutely hit.
And that would do the sneak damage for the first one.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Freya's not doing anything fancy. She'll just go like William right into the skull.
Okay. Very
With
simple.
flaming
That's no
spikes.
fun. Why don't we go for the little leggies? Cut them off.
There we go.
Let it swarm around a bit.
Actually, good timing. That is where the
More.
music will stop.
Oh.
As the other one is not returning to the fight at this time. The small pack of them got summarily destroyed. And as you fell the last one that's visible, you guys probably sit around for like another couple of seconds, like another couple rounds, waiting, preparing attacks. Then after a bit, after about a minute, you feel like, okay, it's probably ran. Sheep weapons. It has some sense.
Yeah. Regrettably, I'm kind of sad. I wish there was more.
I mean, there's probably gonna be more things ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Q, can we steal some of your thousands of greater potions?
Yeah.
I think I have some on my person.
I would like to use a potion or two as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a potion break.
Yeah.
Potion break.
I don't need.
I'm a drinker greater. Glug glug glug.
Mm.
Anyone who needs one, go ahead and take one.
That puts me at fine. I'm
Have
fine.
fun.
Let's see.
13 for Pizane. Pizane's okay. Pizane might take 2 actually.
Anyone some
Keep that in
checklists?
mind. 13. Excellent. He's doing good now.
Mm.
How are you taking, Feria?
I have 6 on me, so hold on. Don't think I'll need that many.
Everyone just in the middle of the mine shift. Good.
As they're doing that, I'm telling a story of, oh, I remember when Gol used to lure them out, and then Dosh used to levitate them, and then when used to hack the shit out of them. It was great.
It sounds so
That's fun.
It was fun.
Let's
It was so much fun.
Narkashan, in
Understand.
between gulpfuls of potion, are you sure you're not from here?
No.
You really do sound like a local, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
No, I used to do stuff in Cold Wind back in Dane.
I'm not familiar.
Fight monsters, Lowland Frontal Assault Team, part of a leader of it. I don't know if you know them. Probably not.
I've heard about it. Yes.
Right. Hmm.
Remember when we did the whole, what was it? The uprooting and Valertana and everything. They were, yes, I remember. Kribis, right?
Mm.
Jeez.
That's one of our main.
Oh, Viscar.
Holy crap!
So no.
Viscar.
One of them should have been. 2 of them were for Period. The other 2
Oh,
were
okay.
Viscar.
Okay.
I just didn't
Okay.
change
Are you
it.
okay? Are you on death's
Hi.
door?
Viscar
No,
takes like 6 of them, puts them in like one pot, and just stirs it up. It's like,
I was afraid. I was like, oh my god.
No, I didn't change it.
Gotcha,
God, I was
gotcha.
who I was on.
all right. So as the battle ends and the last on-keg flees, realizing it might have been a little out of its depth.
That's right.
Yeah, for reference, they're kind of intimidating, but they're like a challenge rating 7 creature.
Wow.
80 hit points is nothing to you guys anymore.
I almost
You guys
killed the one.
shred That. Yeah, super easy. But sometimes you gotta have an easy fight, you're not always
Good.
fighting demigods, right?
I feel good about fighting just basic
Yeah.
creatures. No, you're good. I'll just stop moving.
But as you guys approach, you do see the cavern that they have broken into, like the new vein they discovered. You can see glittering pale blue,
Ooh.
silvery
Mm.
gemstones. It does
Pickaxe.
not resemble kite.
Oh.
What is this
Yeah,
for,
what-
man?
Uh,
There's blue stones.
There's also lots
Bluestone.
of bones.
I guess they're
Huh.
blue, right? They're blue, right?
like a
I can't
faint
tell.
blue.
I can't tell. Darkness.
Yes.
Oh, wait, we have light. We're good.
We have dark vision.
Yeah, but we only see in black and white.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
also true.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
Peria has
Yeah.
light.
But the light spell,
Okay,
like
yeah,
Peria
we're
has the
good.
light
We're
spell.
good.
Um,
Pretty.
The light does reflect off of them. It's not so much of. It's strange.
Hmm.
it's not as translucent as you'd expect. It's a lot more opaque.
Hmm.
Anyone who'd like to give me an Arcana check?
Oh, yeah, that.
Yes, please.
Normal. Viscar will not.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
No, yeah, no.
Mira and Peria.
Oh, no. Jeez.
I'm assuming it's not Viscar.
That's Perry. It's not Viscar. No.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
The intelligence is way too high.
Yeah.
Mira and Peria. It takes a second as you're looking at this, as you've not really seen it you've never seen it in veins or in crystalline form. This is raw mithril. An extremely rare ore to find naturally occurring underground.
Ooh.
Also known as quicksilver.
Oh, shit.
Do they know about this? Does the foreman know, or was this kind of there's
They had
bones
mentioned
here.
they had mentioned they were tapping into a new vein of something they hadn't really confirmed yet. When they discovered creatures that were eating the material, the mineral. And yes, you do see bones, and you see these little, almost small den-like caves filled to the brim with bones and refuse. You may have found where the Ankegs have been staying, nesting.
Mm-hmm. That was way too little amount for.
Well, maybe there are more further down.
Maybe
I know you're
it's
so
like-
excited to kill them.
I am. I want to.
It's just the foray into the awfulness that we're descending
That was
into.
the scouting party.
Ankeg Enclave. Let's go. Let's go find more.
Onkeg
Enclave.
Onkeg Enclave. That's hard to say.
It is really hard to say.
It is a
especially with
tongue
my
twister.
accent. Yes. I am not caring about it surprise or anything. I am going.
Just like
As you guys are
I'm okay
working
with this.
through the cave here,
I'm gonna stop. 'Cause you're talking.
Medea and Mira,
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
another
Yay.
Arcana check, if you would please.
Arcana, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Come on, sister. Do good for a change.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Hey, it's
Fine.
better than me.
Yay.
Better
Better
than
than
me.
you.
Yay.
About the same time you both pick up on it. It's not too hard though, as just about a moment passes where both your weapons pull in a slight direction. Bit to your left at this point, and as you're turning around this corner in this direction.
Mm.
And then you suddenly hear a massive crunch of stone and an almost explosive sound of something breaking through a wall. This grinding noise as it moves through the ground, and you feel like you're getting yourself ready for it might explode through the wall any minute. Now we get another fight, and then you hear the sound of its screech from before, and it diverts away, and you hear it tunneling into the distance.
Well, that's
And
not-
you also now hear a number of other sounds of screeches as something was broken through, and there are now what sound like potentially dozens and dozens of these screeching, skittering noises.
It doesn't sound like humans like screaming.
Mike.
No, definitely
Okay.
not.
Alright.
Jittering.
Mike.
Yes.
I don't know if you want insight or perception. Are they running from something else?
I mean, you have
When you
your
say
ear
they,
wig.
do you mean
These chittering creatures that are screeching out. Does it almost seem like a... This is why I'm like, I don't know what you want.
I get
Like
what
a
you mean.
screech of terror.
give me insight or god animal handling? Maybe?
They're both the same, so... Yeah.
Insight 14.
Do they sound the same as the bleh, onkegs?
The skittering, screeching sounds do sound like the onkegs, and
Okay.
I'd say yes. I think you get that sense that they are scared.
All right, well,
All
whatever
right.
it is.
All right.
I don't think it would be too hard. I don't think it would be too hard to assume what they might be scared of, though.
Yes, perhaps it is
Another
clearly us.
worm.
Clearly, they are afraid of us.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, no, the hands are getting too.
Maybe it's a giant lava worm, but I think it's us.
Let's hope. Is it getting any warmer?
It is getting warmer. As you guys approach this
Oh,
part,
great.
you begin to feel heat.
Hmm.
Great. Get ready for another lava monster. Medea's just going for it.
Okay.
She's gonna
Mm-hmm.
wait a second,
Sure.
and then can she like dash from
Yeah.
like here to like
Around
here?
the corner. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go for
yeah.
it. Just put yourself up there.
I'll be back.
Wait, damn it, Mazia!
As you dash up, you do see what looks like the remains of another tunnel bored through by a lava worm up ahead.
I come back a little bit. There's more lava.
Great.
It still feels us. It doesn't matter. We have to kill it.
I know.
Get swallowed by the worm again.
I know that was.
At this point in the tunnel, I will say though, as you guys reach this point, not only do you hear the sound of chittering, you hear the sound of what sounds like combat, of like stone striking stone, of bubbling, boiling magma, of heavy footfalls and inhuman screeches. And amidst it all, you hear, "Ah, get away! Get away!"
Oh,
God.
I'm going.
Let's
in.
go!
Yep, running.
I'm going in.
As Medea, as you stop right about there, you
Okay.
can see in the distance, through all the flames, all the way down this path on your right, there is a ledge that currently has a number of creatures at the bottom of it. Seems like some of them are interested in getting up the ledge, and some of them are fighting with these small, strange little creatures formed of lava itself.
Oh,
Hmm.
Hard to say. But you do see, you can barely make out. In fact, he should be giving off light. So one moment while I give him a little bit of light, as he does have his mining helmet on. You do see the form of Joska cowering on this ledge with his pickaxe in hand, swinging it back and forth as these creatures are harrowing him at the edge. You also hear the sound of more combat in this direction, as well as heavy thudding footfalls.
Which direction?
This way.
Oh, okay.
So this way you see Joska and a couple of creatures. These creatures are also fighting each other and seem to be distracted from Joska. And this way you can hear other sounds of combat.
Peria. Can you make you and Q invisible? Q, can you fly the whole way over there? And I gesture towards Joska.
I don't think we have time for this.
Just a minute. It's only lasts a minute. The invisibility lasts a minute. That's it.
Okay, then let's just go in.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt my feet.
Pretty much.
Okay, I am going to say, even though we could stay a little bit later, just because we're about to enter a very large combat situation, we are going to end it here. I will give you a small preview, though, of what I'll move you guys.
I don't want to know.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
As around the corner,
I don't want to know.
nope, sorry.
I didn't want to know.
You see
What the hell is that?
a massive magma elemental. That was the elemental bit you were feeling earlier. What looks like living pools of magma, molten oozes. And in the back, a massive onkeg surrounded by soldiers. This would be the queen Medea had mentioned.
Oh my gosh. And then there's a giant worm somewhere floating around.
And then somewhere, as you do see the path it traveled, there is still one more lava worm somewhere in the midst of this skirmish down in the depths of Limestone's mines.
Hey, howdy.
So we will pick up next week, assuming everyone's free, to wrap up the limestone tunnel excavation and exploration, and you guys will secure your raw materials to bring to Brog. So,
yay!
I still can't believe you all failed that tech save.
That's
That was
freaking funny.
insane.
That was great.
Gosh, hopefully we don't have a repeat
Yeah.
next week. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right,
maybe.
everyone. Well, thank you so much for joining.
Thanks,
This was very fun.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out. We're gonna go ahead and raid Giwi. So, thanks everybody for coming out. Appreciate that. And I'll see you probably Tuesday. We will do another stream, most likely Monster Hunter or something of the like. So, take care, guys. Have a good night, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.
Yo, Tenkinos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I swear I saw more cards than this. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. We're fighting ghosts. We're playing off. It never ends, and I solve puzzles very, very slowly. So I hope you like that. Oh, D&D.